And this time I won't get rid of chat. Something to mention before I begin. At the end of last stream, I ended before a safe house. I claimed the safe house that I was currently in, so my experience will be a bit higher, and I'll have another safe zone. I just forgot to put it in the recording when we were streaming. I cut stream too early. So basically, this safe house that I ended the stream in, I claimed.
Bro, we need more 2000s commercials, bro. Remember, like, some of the gum commercials and shit from the 2000s?
Like 5 gum, or was 5 gum later?
5 gum was definitely something that existed back then. Bro, 5 gum would be like... 5 gum would be like having a dude sitting over in, like, the winter cold Arctic, and then, like, a metal monster would attack him, and he'd fend it off with the power of the cold. It would be like, 5 gum.
Stimulate your senses. Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck did I just watch, bro?
Well, 2005
like
was
action
back when,
movie.
like, ads were all... It was either they were all competing for, like, to sell sex, or to sell how, like, weird and quirky they were.
No, that was different. There's definitely an era like that, but no, this was back when they were trying to be like as dramatic as possible to sell to like a younger audience, like the teen audience. So they would be like, it would be like Godzilla creatures using the power of frost and the power of cinnamon to like fight each other to death. You're
Oh,
like, what the
fuck. Okay, now that you mention that, you've unclogged a childhood memory that I have, but should have never had.
I see.
For anyone who doesn't know, do you know Bugs Bunny, right, Alex? Or Alan?
Fucking love Bugs Bunny. Yes, I grew up on that.
So, are you aware of, the spin-off series, The Lunatics?
Definitely heard of the Lunatics. I have not seen the Lunatics.
It perfectly encapsulates what you've just described as a commercial.
I see.
I recommend you look into the pilot. Hugbees, lovely YouTuber, I love that guy, did a video on it.
I mean, that would have been... Lunatics would have came out mid to early 2000s. So that checks out.
It is getting dark. I did not expect it to get dark. Honestly, I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs right now, because I'm trying to match the energy I had last stream where I would just go into areas and take massive risks.
You should unlock all the safe zones. Right
Something
now.
I will try, unironically.
What's going on here? Why can't
I find it heavily unrealistic that you have a shirt that nice after 15 years of post-apocalypse, but I digress.
You can watch shirt. All you need is power and water, or you just do the old-fashioned way. You don't even need that.
Oh yeah, but wouldn't his shirt smell all, like, musty then?
No, it would probably be wrinkled to oh shit, which it is if you look at it, wrinkled to oh shit.
Fair point. But you know how, like, if you wash your clothes and you dry them outside rather than using the drying machine, they smell, like, musty?
Oh.
It might have to be, like, you're in humid weather for it to happen, but that's what happens when I dry them outside. It's like they smell musty.
They smell like the outside. Ew.
Imagine touching grass. Disgusting. That's actually really good. I did not expect the upgrade to be that good.
What did it do?
It added, like, basically 10% to the stamina boost. What do you think I should prioritize upgrading?
Throwing knives. Maxed out, they're really good.
Because I remember... No, this was hard mode. I remember being able to, like, 2 to 4 shot, like, volatiles early game. With, maxed out throwing knives. It was really fun. And it was stealth, too. You could stealth kill them.
Well, but it's not even for volatiles. I'm virals, bro. That way you can one-shot virals with it.
That's true. But the way I play, I'd probably just fight the virals anyway.
That might be the case, but
But
the
yeah.
more options you have to your disposal, the more you pull yourself out of deep shit.
That's very true. I don't think... Dude, I didn't find the hospital yesterday. Because I know for a fact there are multiple...
I swear when I've played that game, and the few times I have played that game, I'll discover something or some shit, and it'll show up on my map for like the next like hour or two, and then
it will
just not be
disappear.
on my map anymore.
Yeah, it's
and I'm
very...
like, bro,
I don't
what?
even... I agree completely, because that shit will just randomly happen. Sometimes, you'll be playing on like a new game. This is a new game file. I've never been to the central loop on this game file, and for some reason I have like locations just unlocked here. In like unknown location.
I swear to God, the code for how the map works in the game must be like so
super
fucking
jank.
spaghetti.
It must be so jank.
Complete spaghetti, bro.
Yeah.
Utter spaghetti, bro. Oh, you should send me my new rule. If you start a stream, you gotta send me the link so I can...
Oh shit. That's my bad.
The stream.
That's my bad. Gotcha.
Let's see how bad the delay is.
Hopefully not that bad.
You just said, "Oh shit, my bad, my bad."
How long ago was that?
It's a solid like 10. Like. That link is not gonna work. Try this link.
It is not working. I don't know why it's not working. What was that? Man, upgrades are expensive. It's cringe.
Can't leave a comment on your stream? No.
You can't?
Not.
Let me try. Alright, that must be a skill issue then. I don't know what to say.
No, that's a chat message, not a comment.
Oh, no, comments activate, or at least as far as I understand it, they activate after publishing for like the video. Like there might be a possible option to like change it so you can have comments when the stream's up, but I don't know how,
Alright.
if it is the case. Honestly, I don't know where to go, so I'm gonna see if I can go do the story quest with Hakan. Because right now the hospital's not showing up, and I want to go to the hospital, bro. This is actually an insanely bad idea. I don't know why I decided to go out at night. Bazaar's right there. Oh, that's a vault on my way. Okay. Yeah, take note. If you're in a chase with volatiles, just get the high ground. It's, like, really easy. As long as you, like, get a decent run. Because if you're on the ground, they will catch up to you, but that animation block will buy you a lot of time. Because they'll need to, like, jump up.
You like what you see, eh? A critical purchase.
I can't remember if this is a strictly night quest or not, but I think it sets it to night anyway, so I should probably just sleep. Alright, question. I'm going to do the DLC quests, because I think it'll be a good idea. I'd like to clarify. I'm getting 100% of the quests, so I'll be including the DLC quests on this. Not the collectibles, none of that shit. Maybe
So
all
you're
of
doing
the...
the DLC story.
Yeah, the DLC story and the DLC side quests, because, to be honest, neither of those are too hard. And I also think they'll be quite fun, but I make no claim to do all the challenges. That would be quite difficult. I might try some of them, but to be entirely honest, I know like a lot of them will probably just kill me if I try, and I'll waste like a lot of hours.
Charge. 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 That was my daily bone.
Oh, fuck! I'm being stupid. I think the thing might be over here-ish. Not the quest, but maybe the Jiri hospital? I swear it was in Horseshoe, but... It's either here or I'm wrong. And I think it's here. Actually, yeah, it's probably there. That said, me unlocking it doesn't really mean that much because it's, like, it's day now.
Oh.
I will be going there, though. Possibly this stream, maybe not that much later. Why does that jump so linear? I only tapped the jump button. Get back here, please. Thank you. You know, something I'm not a big... man, I don't know if I have a real right to complain about this because it's part of the whole nightmare difficulty. But I kind of wish at a higher level, like when you're reaching 500, 560, around 600-ish health to 300, like, you'd see a difference in how much damage the enemies deal to you. But I think the damage that the enemies have scales to where there's a difference being made, but the same enemies will still deal the same amount of hits to kill you.
Yeah.
Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle them. When you get to the main station, let me...
1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I had concerns to tend to.
Now you better get some sleep. We'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
Alright, this could be a very bad idea, but I see supplies over there.
Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Barely. Alright. I should have more supplies this time than I did last time for going down. Because I have 16 shrooms on me for just going in, as well as some immunity boosters. So time should not be a factor in this, thankfully.
I see you've already gotten to that point.
Before I go in, I'm gonna get some spare scrap from this. The fuck are these guys doing here at night? I really shouldn't be fighting these guys. That's a guy. Alright, I'm fucking out of here. I got the big prize and I'm not staying to get walloped. Which one of these is the good one? Could someone use the good one? This is a bad one. Well, wait, no, that's the even better one. My one thing that I think Techland should do for their games to extend replay value, both Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, is after they stop the development cycle for Dying Light 2, they should add a feature that events can be toggled on or off, like any event at any time by any player in any single player game. Whether they choose to do this or not is a separate question altogether, but I think that's what they should do to extend replay value.
I'm in the tunnel.
Okay. Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the BK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
Oh, pissed someone off. They spelt it wrong. That's funny. Oh shit. I'm only killing all these guys for risk-free combat leveling. That's our UV gone, unfortunately. Honestly, I thought the early game monsters for like special infected looked more scary than their leveled up counterparts.
Maybe that's just the way you think, though. We're so much more weaker in early game.
I guess? Well, no. I mean the textures.
I understand that, but I mean, maybe you think that way because the actual monsters themselves are more of a threat.
That's true, but they look a lot more gray. Like, for example, if you compare the Suicider, like a low-level one, to a higher level, like mid-game one, or like one of the ones you'd encounter on a Survivor mission, the early one, it's a lot grayer. It looks like its chest is about to rupture, like kind of like a carcass, frankly. It's very bloated. Like, all this lends to a very scary monster, but if you look at it when it's like, say like level 8 plus, it just looks like something you'd see in Left 4 Dead, honestly. It doesn't really look scary.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, its colors are saturated. It's yellow. It's like a bright yellow. With
Yeah.
all the pores on it.
Five packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Something I have to ask myself is how I'm going to get by with all the side quests that are like, okay, now you're in this room, kill these people. With all the glitches I'd used to use, I'd have guns by now, and they patched that recently, so I don't have guns. Which I feel mixed about, because I think having guns this early on in a save file kind of adds to the replay value. Because I've played this game on New Game Plus like 9 times in a row. but I also see the argument for like, oh, there's new players, and what if they got guns so early on? It's like, kinda, but also no. Anyway, I'm
The
gonna
only
play
reason
this.
they would get guns though is they're trying to exploit the game. In
Yeah.
which case, that's their problem. Let them.
Yeah. It's not even like a PvP thing where it's like, oh, what if they fought other players? Because you don't have PvP in this game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick, but I'll be right back for the cutscene. I know it picks up because of the mic, but the terrain, like the shit ton of noises, was my the ice part of my mini fridge.
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center.
That didn't pick
The
up.
tunnel's gonna be
It
closed
didn't.
until you hand over Lucas's killers.
That's nice.
No.
How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage?
At least you didn't pick up on Discord.
Maybe we'll start punishing
Yeah.
you by
Discord
cutting
is
off your
good.
hands.
Noise
That would
cancel.
improve your memory, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth. You won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas always
Lucas is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying.
Did you die? Isn't this the beginning of the game?
Talk to him alone.
Yeah, but I didn't die from my last stream. Remember I died
Oh.
like at the start of the stream, but it was so early on that it barely made a difference, and now I'm
Where did you come from?
not just all the way back, but arguably in a better position.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridge has collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
Horrible, I have to visit there every time I die.
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
And there are that many fewer survivors. And that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there has got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters and 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where do they live?
In and around London.
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
Why would anyone think I killed your commander?
You tried to escape to the central loop 4 days after the murder. Besides, if I were Carl, I'd hire a stranger to kill Lucas too. It's the cleanest way.
Well, I don't know who Carl is.
Fortunately, I don't know who Carl is yet.
Carl keeps both hands on the steering wheel. He's a faux sanctimonious prick who's turning the entire bazaar against us, even though we protect them.
What's it like outside the borders? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
You came here to take shelter.
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone.
Alan, do you mind if I stop streaming on Discord?
But not for free.
Sure.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense.
Bro's accessing the furry Discord. He doesn't know what he's gonna see. Had to stop streaming.
Commander Lucas.
Basically.
Found in the bazaar.
That guy's actually, he's the Permadeath YouTuber for Dying Light 2. He's actually really like, PG, based off what I've seen of him. It's actually kind of wholesome.
I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
What do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon.
A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus,
You good, man?
tell me. And I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, but we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Why can't you investigate?
How'd you reason that?
I hardly know anyone here.
That's exactly why you can help me. Nobody will talk to us. To them, we're occupiers. The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that we eat their food and drink their water. But you're a pilgrim. There are many ways you can help people. And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Nah, look. We are your only chance. If you want to get to the center, that is. So...
I think Aiden's strong enough to go through like an entire army of PKs. Not me on this playthrough, obviously, but just saying I totally could. Divorced from the context of permadeath.
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not easy. Mirador suffered much. First it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation. The people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus, I'll remember that. You'll be the first one through once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
Haggard, you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah? I got caught in questioning.
Good. It didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
What are my skills like? Doing good for parkour. Ooh. I like this. I'm getting down the line I can get after boost eventually. That's really good. This is a fun argument to listen to, but I've got other stuff to do.
Tell me what you need. That'll totally come in handy.
Aiden, come on. I'm on the roof next to the metro.
You recognize the PK Flex stuff, don't you?
Are you going to start screen sharing again?
Sure. Actually, it's a good point. You've got stream lag.
Yeah, I know. I prefer to watch it through Discord because
That's fair. You are simply better, so
is-
you do deserve it.
it is just a better quality
That too.
coming to Discord.
What did they want from you?
Discord's got a little bit of lag.
Said you'd be out.
It's milliseconds instead of seconds.
I didn't know there was anyone else in the tunnel. Lucas's death is a big deal. They love this motherfucker like a father. Aitor doesn't have Lucas's charisma. He's gonna have problems.
Ader said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus. Went missing from the crime scene. He believes finding it will help find the killer.
The Lazarus, huh? Fancy set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time fence, full-time scoundrel, an artless one too. He's got half the city after him for debt right now. If anyone in Villador is fool enough to go to peacekeeper way.
What's his name?
Hubert Kermatos, also known as Half-Ass Hubert. Every day he sets up shop at the nearby windmill and waits for customers. Probably selling booze and weed to the PKs. If you want to find the Lazarus, talk with Hubert. I'll chase down some other leads.
Okay, let's keep in touch.
You know what sounds good to me right now?
Go on.
I want mac and
Craft mech or like non-craft mech?
I'm not gonna make homemade mac and cheese. Okay.
I mean,
So,
I promise you, it's
like-
only like one added step. That
Okay,
is, you have like your own
there's, like-
pasta.
There is like tiers of craft mac, okay? And I'm doing one of the better tiers. I've seen Joey's craft mac, and it's not even like regular craft mac. It's like microwave craft mac.
Ugh!
It's the ramen of the craft mac world.
I mean, don't knock it till you try it, but that my base response is like,
I have.
no.
It's.
No,
it's
I was
not
talking
good.
in reference to myself. I was talking in reference to myself, not you.
Oh. Like it's like you microwave the craft mac with like the water in the craft mac, and it's like already in the cup, and you eat it out of the cup.
That all just feels a bit redundant when they literally include a recipe there. Like, they include a recipe in the cartridge.
I'm gonna make the craft mac where you still actually have to boil water to pasta.
Yeah.
The normal craft.
The standard practice.
I hope you weren't. That's why I was defensive at first, because I'm not eating that level of craft. That is a whole level.
Yeah, no, I figured you
another
wouldn't.
level of craft mac. Like, yeah.
You have standards.
Exactly. Even if not high one, you have.
What's your favorite Cadbury product you've tried in the US? Weird trivia question, I know.
Hubert?
No, not me.
Got it.
Maybe in an hour. That said, he's got fresh moonshine. So,
Hubert actually knows how to brew.
Guess.
Or he knows how to steal people's brew. I don't know.
Hey, you Hubert?
Open this house.
What'd you say?
Sorry, my grandma had gone by.
Wait,
No?
just want to buy something. So, that was Hubert, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Yeah, sure. Back on it. He's running away.
Nah, sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a second. I see him. Asshole's running to the northeast.
Or Stockholm, but he sees Hubie.
Faster, Aiden. Almost.
He's around where we set off, so he should be
Do
nearish.
we have craft mac?
I don't know,
Kraft
do you?
mac and cheese? Do we have Kraft? I don't know. Usually we have mac and cheese. But...
But yeah, if this was making logical sense, Hakon should be around where the PK thingy is.
What's it say? From the start? Jeez, you don't have to point a sharp blade at me. Oh, I jokingly said, please, you don't have to point it.
That little weasel must be hiding. Look around.
No, I was joking. You did point the knife at me. Oh, the
See that
direction.
GRE building? He's climbing to the roof.
Or pair of scissors.
Ah, damn. Lost him. But he's gotta be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
Lachlan?
You're cutting out.
I just want to talk.
Oh.
Can you repeat that?
What is your opinion of Pepsi?
Watered down Coke.
Live Pepsi.
Honestly, I don't like either of the corporations that make it, but Coke is just better. Like, it just tastes better. Pepsi is literally watered down Coke.
About what? I haven't asked you anything yet.
I love Dr. Pepper though. Dr. Pepper's better than like both of them.
I'm told that you're fence.
Fence? No way.
I'm looking for the Lazarus.
What are your opinions on Dr. Pepper?
Lucas, the late PK commander. And don't try to tell me you don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even if I'd been offered those brass knuckles, I would have refused.
I remember the last stream I watched this, the dialogue was a bit low, so I'm gonna up the speech volume and apologize, because I forgot to do that.
I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way too hot.
Why did you run away from me?
Because every 5 minutes someone's coming after me, man. Okay, I may have given people a reason to be mad, but I'll make things right. Soon. Eventually. Maybe.
Dude, I could go for some Arizona iced tea right
How
now.
did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles? I said that.
That shit's so good. Raspberry iced tea specifically, that's like better than soda. Give me a sec.
If anyone thought I had 'em, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
Someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who. Client confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me.
He's stupid for saying
name
it.
is Maya.
It's like, oh, okay, fine. Someone might have tried to sell it to me. But I'm not allowed to tell you who. So don't question me further.
I missed the good critique. Repeat that again. But I think I got what you were saying. I've heard this
He's
point before.
stupid.
No. There's a lot.
Stupid.
There's a lot of NPCs that are like that, where it's like, they say something, it's like, you won't change my mind. I want to have this for this. Then you're like, well, what about the impracticalities of this? And they're like, you're right, I'm so fucking stupid.
Well, Huey was just like, you were like, he was like, I don't know anything about the Lazarus. You won't get any information out of me. You cannot question me at all. It does not matter. I know nothing.
I plead the fifth.
Like,
you can't know anything.
You're like, has anybody tried to sell it to you? And he's like, I know nothing. But there was this one time, but I can't tell you anything about it because that's breaking my confidentiality. And I don't actually want you to question me further.
Yeah, it's kind of like a...
I'm having to break out
Crazy.
the emergency craft mag.
You've got your, you're taking out of your apocalypse supply.
Emergency craft.
Think about yourself in the post-apocalypse. Stock up on Craft Mac now.
That should be their advertising campaign.
Honestly. Although if Craft Mech was the best that we had in the post-apocalypse, I'd probably game end. But outside of the game.
Craft Mac isn't that bad.
It's not.
like
It
Craft
really
Mac
isn't. I like Craft Mac. I quite like it, by the way. But if it was the best, like, no. No. Much in the same way that, like, if McDonald's was the best thing that there was to be offered in this world, like, I wouldn't want to live in that world. I'm not even saying the thing's bad, I'm just saying, like, it'd be very sad.
McDonald's is awful, yeah.
I didn't say it was awful. Like, it's got decently priced
McDonald's is
food.
awful. No, it doesn't. McDonald's is expensive nowadays. You go to McDonald's, you're paying like $20.
Well, you
A
have
meal
to
for
understand.
one.
I live in California,
20
so it's a relative statement. But relative to here, it's like decently priced. But I'll agree, like compared to what it was.
Isn't.
No,
McDonald's is no longer cheap, Lachlan. You are better off going to the grocery store, buying the food yourself, and making it yourself.
fair enough.
Better for you, too.
I was in this place yesterday, and I got jump scared in it. And now, thankfully, there appears to be a lack of enemies. Dude, this place is fucking brutal when you're coming up here in the day.
Shithole indeed.
Will you get an inhibitor from this quest?
Yeah. There's another one later on where you also get an inhibitor from it. It's the one where you need to blow up the
Hey,
windmill.
kid, I'm looking for a woman named Maya. It was so funny.
Maya ain't a grown-up. She's just a plain old girl.
Hold on. You were the...
Yeah.
How did you get a hold of a peacekeeper weapon?
We all found it. Was wandering around with these punks and ran across a corpse. Happens a lot. He was totally dead. We searched him, and I took the brass who's a Watsits cause I figured someone would pay a pretty penny for him.
Maya, I need that weapon. It's very important.
You expect me to just hand that brass who's what's it over? Are you nuts?
The Whoozy Whatsit's real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Okay, I'll give you this stupid thing, but for 500.
I would pay that price. But the options are either don't pay or pay her less.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive. I have to buy water and a marker for my brother.
You are buying
Well,
from her
you know.
what is
I
a
can give you 10.
really
and that's my
important
last
item.
offer.
And she would use that money to buy comparably important items for her brother.
You're like, yeah.
And you're like, no, I'm poor. I need less.
You're like, no, that's too much money to donate to the
I
orphan.
only have, like, 1.5k. I can't afford that. 500 coins?
Yeah, come on.
No.
I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass to Eto with it. It'll make the perfect birthday present for him. Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near metro station.
Okay.
Fingers crossed I can last until we get out of New Villador, or Old Villador, or wherever this place is. I'm tempted to do a story quest right now, but I'm gonna try and wait at least until I have 160 health. That's a revenant spot. gonna be coming back to that place later.
Oh my gosh, you need an electric resistance booster.
Actually, and I don't know how he knows all this. I learned a new tech thanks to Lyciant, where the what's-its-face is... You can just, like, throw a dagger at those things and they'll disable. I didn't even know that, and I've played this game like 9 times in a row. I should scrap this.
The game's like, oh, virals.
Free virals. Late game this will get more tedious. Where'd the corpses go? Bro, I did unpaid labor. I don't even get my viral heads.
One fell off the building.
They must have both fallen off with like the wacky ass ragdolls because I can't find the other one. Dude, the other one just like phased out reality.
It really did.
Can't believe I've been scammed.
I'm telling you, you should play through Black Flag these days. That is something you would enjoy.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of the best out of the Assassin's Creed series.
Oh, if it's an Assassin's Creed game and Assassin's Creed plays like this game, I'll like it. Guarantee it.
It does gonna play like this game. Think like this, but like,
of survival
instead of zombie apocalypse, it's like pirates and like espionage.
Alright.
Because Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the
Of course not.
pirate Assassin's Creed game,
Oh yes.
which makes it
Mary
good.
said she needs lavender for her perfume too. Now that makes more sense. Here.
Give me money now.
Oh, higher.
Metal scraps.
Thanks.
I don't want some. I hope this isn't some wild goose chase. Making perfume out of metal sounds absurd.
How much money does she give you? Because I bet you it's more than 500 coins.
No. This is worth around 250 if I remember, but it's irrelevant because I had the rule where I can't sell unique quest items. Because, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. It'd prove, like, how far I've gotten. It'd be like a marker of my achievement. If you sell them, it all consolidates into this number that just gets exponentially bigger as you play. And that's less special. If you want me to be entirely honest.
No, but my point is, 500 coins is nothing. That perfume is worth more than that.
It's not
You
technically,
denied
but
it to a child.
But yeah, it is at least half of 500 coins, which proves like how little 500 coins is in this game. And frankly, if I wasn't playing on Permadeath and my goal was to get rich quick, and I might still do this anyway, all you really need to do is loot like a few military convoys, because in the tanks they have military rations which sell for 200 each, which is a lot. In fact, that sounds like a good idea. I'll probably do that at some point. Oh, this is the PK
like
windmill.
a 1 million coin speedrun.
There's actually an achievement for 1 million coins, so 1 million coin speedrun does sound like a fun concept. Don't fucking hit me. I just want to kill your friend. What an asshole. Is there a guy threatening me? Oh, no, the peacekeepers and the renegades are trying to chimp out each other. This is always funny when it happens. Hang on, let me get a decent close-up of this.
You just need to shoot your viral along and get them all fighting viral.
True.
Two-way battle.
But look at this. These guys are trying to chimp each other out. This is the future of society. Two groups of people dressed in armor just like yelling obscenities at each other while tossing rocks.
So like, stop right there. You want to have a fight, eh?
Oh shit!
They don't even care that you killed their friend. Now they
Oh,
care.
virals are spawning. The game was like, fuck you, stealth's gone. Now we're gonna spawn virals.
You weren't even fighting zombies, but the fact that you broke stealth is enough to be like viral time. Not even related for any reason. Unrelated.
Oh, this. Oh, I thought you turned into a viral. There we go. Oh, you're gonna fight me. Normally you run. That made it a lot easier. I'm gonna go back because there was a guy here who dropped mutation samples, and mutation samples are really good. Late game. Not really game.
Bro. I don't swing that way, bro.
What?
The renegade saying your ass is mine, motherfucker.
They're trying to get the renegade riz.
When a renegade yells at you, you gotta be like, damn bro, didn't know you swung that one.
Almost had it. Oh, and it's gone again.
It's up here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah!
Got it.
I'm so smart.
It's more like squirrel than mink. Now I better get to the bazaar and give this to Lola.
Job well done. Now I'm gonna go grab the MacGuffin from Memorial Square.
Nothing.
Well, one arm MacGuffin. There is a safe way up this roof. There we go, I found it. Go into that thing. Please, I swear. Oh, thank Christ I got active landing. Don't fucking push me. God.
Bro, I keep getting sand in my eye.
That's cringe.
Sandy eyes. Mac and cheese time.
Oh. I'm not fucking around with that.
You should go for that inhibitor.
It's in the
Oh, it's
GRE hospital.
Dude, the GRE hospital.
Not at daytime, man. Not until I... Okay. I'll make you a deal. After I get a certain machete, I will do the GRE hospital. At day, possibly. But until then, I'm not touching that thing. Not with a 10-foot pole.
Even at nighttime?
At nighttime, yes. Absolutely. But, not at day. And also, I'll attempt them in accordance with my level. Like, I'm not going to a level 4 GRE hospital. Not until significantly stronger.
I didn't finish it. There was two slices of cheese in there left, and I left. Dad had to eat it.
This is a Houndfield.
I've had to do that before with Dad around. Dad doesn't let pizza last overnight, ever. Well, just pizza though. Dad never lets it survive. Huh? Was it?
Ankle, I'm at the monument. You were right. Not much left of it.
Good. Look closely. There is much more to it than meets the eye.
Shots were fired.
The army started shooting at people. Panic broke out. And of course, things only got worse. The riots escalated. It was the beginning of the end.
I used paper towels for pizza yesterday.
The juxtaposition. The riots began, and everyone died, and it was horrible. Versus, I ate pizza yesterday. Don't throw shit at me. That's rude. Hey, we got him.
There's a plaque here. Oof, a lot of names on it. Are those the victims of the massacre?
Yeah, 64 names. Things was starting to get pretty bad outside the walls around then, and the army needed more weapons. So they confiscated the civilians' weapons. Private ownership of any sort of firearm and its ammunition was forbidden thereafter.
What happened here?
That is where the riots started. People were terrified.
I have to wonder how he can see and react to what I'm seeing right now. I don't have like a body cam or anything.
So, a curfew was put in place, and homes were raided to ensure no one was hiding any weapons. Punishment for those who didn't comply was quite severe. Light the candle.
Also, I have to wonder
So you're saying
the If, made a bad actually, no, it might be a very stupid thing to say. Never mind.
Hard to know for sure, but it didn't end well for anyone. In fact, the main irony is that the army soon ran out of ammunition. And just like that, firearms became obsolete. At least, that's what's generally believed to have happened. Now, you'll hear some folks claim that Pratt kept a secret stash of ammunition somewhere in the city.
Foreshadowing.
So, he took that secret to the grave. So I guess we'll never really know.
More foreshadowing.
That's the thing about history. We rarely ever really know. It's not a hard science. History is fragile as the passing of time. It takes the vigilance of people like myself to make sure it's not rewritten to suit the whim of each new generation's self-righteous fight. The duty of remembrance. Everyone should practice it. Farewell now, Pilgrim. I hope this little trip down memory lane has illuminated your path.
The PKs would have this guy killed. questioning where I should go now. I'm gonna get the inhibitor from the first biomarker quest. I'm gonna at least start it. I might immediately after starting it run away to a safe zone. Because I think it's getting dark, and unless I want to do the GRE hospital, which I well might.
You don't strike me as the studious type, pal.
Order up.
I'm impressed.
If you ever do this, like an attempt of permadeath, I recommend you focus both the upgrade for UV bars and the resources to make them, so that when you finally do get enough resources to make them and a decent enough level up of the thingy, what's it called?
You are good to go.
The fuck, I'm blanking. You know how like all the upgrades, enough like upgrades on the thing. If you have enough upgrades on the thing, you can craft really good ones. So save up for when you can craft really good ones, is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna see if I have any save zones near here. I do, so if shit hits the fan and I need to call the night early, I can run off to those.
Biomarker?
Your design. I did.
My design, my idea. Although one you're wearing is slightly different from the one I put together.
Look, you and
I feel like this is
What did you think?
Sorry, what'd you say?
that's called capitalism.
Right.
This
Look
game,
what
I feel
it
like,
led us.
includes like as
Anyway,
many different people
would
from
you be
different
interested
cultural
in the
backgrounds as
original
it physically can.
Well, it does take
Set
place in
far
America.
more useful than the ones we're wearing now.
I would generally agree with you, but it takes place in a very specific city, and
All right, I'm interested.
America.
Keep talking.
and
How is
people
it
generally
special?
are more.
Ooh, where should I
How do I
start?
put it?
So, beyond
Like,
Homogeneous?
different cities in America oftentimes will have their own dialects, even because they're so
Right.
kinda close-knit, you know?
Maybe it's like, what if it's like the Bazaar thing though? Like a lot of the Bazaarians and the PKs talk alike, assuming they're like just extra characters. Maybe that's like the dialect of the city.
I
Maybe.
don't believe you.
You will when
But
you
that's
see it.
honestly
You
just,
You meet like throughout the game a lot of fucking foreigners who are like
yeah.
side quest characters.
I think like McGregor and I forgot her
St.
name.
Joseph's Hospital?
The shaman.
I can see you're not that fresh in the city.
Ah, fuck. I don't know if shaman's the right term.
And get my original
No. She was called the Baba. That's my bad. That's my bad.
note on Katsumi's desk. Seems like she encrypted the code of the safe through some sort of riddle.
But yeah, the Baba has like a really strong African accent,
Winter.
and this guy has a very noticeable Scottish accent.
Yes.
There's more than that though. You've got Hakon, who's very obviously French. Though he's not
I
that
never
bad.
knew if he was French or French Canadian,
A little girl goes to the
but I think he's
Hard to
just
say.
regular French.
eggs. As she's going home, all but 3 eggs break. How many eggs
find the safe in Katsumi's office in St. Joseph's Hospital and use these 3 digits to open it. You should find my biomarker inside of it.
I don't remember the code to this, but it's a very simple math problem. Like, one of the parts of this was so simple that I had to question if I was reading it right.
It's like you look at this, you look at the quest info, and it's like, the riddle is this. But really, what's 5 plus 10?
It honestly is like that, though. Like, okay. I won't look at it right now because I don't necessarily have the time. It's about to go dark. But I'll look at it, and you'll see just like how absurd it is. I need to get 600 meters within the next about minute or 2, if I'm lucky. The color of the sky makes me think I'm not going fast enough, but I don't have the resources to go faster.
Hey, there's a safe area.
There is. But where I'm going, I don't know if there'll be any. It's the paradox of this game, and I kind of like the way it's done. To truly get in a comfortable place outside of safe zones, you need to do some of the most dangerous shit in the game. And this is a recent development in Dying Light 2 history, because it used to be very easy. Even on hard, it was, like, really easy to just, like, get what you need. You'd only really die to the occasional viral if you were, like, new.
Is that the safe zone you were going for? That windmill?
Might be, but I'm in... I can't tell if I'm in PK territory, so I won't. Purely because I spite the PK that much.
I was risking it biscuit right now.
It'll pay off. With my fucking luck, there'll be a volatile at the top of this.
You saw a volatile right now, how would you react? Run me through the process.
I'd probably scream and then run in the opposite direction. I'd probably scream like, God fucking damn it, or fuck, or some alteration of that. Oh wait, wasn't there a... Why am I... I shouldn't be taking my time. There's a UV room up here. I can get this shit for free without using resources. Alright. While I'm here, I'm gonna devise a plan, and I'm gonna use my throwing knives.
What does a restricted area mean in this game? Question mark.
Danger. It doesn't mean it's restricted, it means danger. Like the GRE hospitals or the Revenants, it's like potential danger. Generally. That's how you should take it. It's the same in Dying Light 1 too, where there were quarantine zones built by the GRE to contain the virus in Haran. Or it wasn't the GRE necessarily. It was the the Haran military made quarantine zones, and they had like caution and restricted area and all that, and it basically just translated to go in here if you've like not notarized your living will.
Wrong.
That made a nice sound. Oh. If you do get into a Jerry hospital and you're on permadeath, loot goblin, you'll live.
Your immunity must be so low. You're gonna die.
Kind of, but also no. This animation skip helps you with boosters and UV, so I recommend you use that animation skip. Just jump at the point of the animation where you ingest whatever you are healing from or using. Works with every booster. Will save you crucial time in combat.
Dude, murder's illegal.
That's true, but the only people who'd punish me for it are the PKs, and they're in no position to judge me, I'll say.
Bro, let us send our Doom character out.
Honestly, I don't know if, I kind of wish I was there for this. I wasn't there for this crucial part of Dying Light history. When the game first released, there was a Doom Easter egg, and you could actually get an infinite ammo, or not infinite ammo, borderline infinite ammo Doom shotgun that one-shot even volatiles. But this was like a while ago, and they patched it long ago.
They patched Easter egg? Lame.
No, they didn't get rid of the Easter egg, they just patched it so you couldn't get that shotgun. Which was also very cringe.
Oh, like, you weren't supposed to have access to the shotgun.
Yeah,
They made it
you
so
weren't.
you don't have access to the shotgun.
Yeah. You were only meant to have access to it in the thing, the challenge. And honestly, it always comes down to this. I don't know what beef it has with its players doing what they want and, like, exploiting the game. Because I think you'd be hard-pressed to point to material harm. Like, if you want to play it legit, you can still play it legit. And there was still fun to be found in doing that.
You know, Zelda is in a very similar position, right? I mean, because, like, every time a Zelda game comes out, people find shitloads of glitches.
Yeah.
And then they patch them all out. People find more glitches, they patch them all out. People find more glitches, they patch them all out. And then generally they give up on the game at that point. Stop patching it. And people find some of them. And people find more glitches, of course.
It's this awful pattern I always find in, like, the gaming industry, and something I kind of suspect, and I can't confirm, this is just feels over reels. But you know how they patched out the gun? Like, getting guns early from the challenge thing?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the worst manifestation of corporate greed, if this is true. I think the only reason they really patched it out was in part or not the only reason, let me amend that. Because they patched out the Doom glitch without any, like, real incentive. I think a significant motivator as to why they patched it out was because they were selling guns on the Dying Light 2 store. And if you can just get guns for free, there's no point in buying guns from the Dying Light store, because the guns from the Dying Light store are shit. That's my hypothesis.
Nice.
And if that is true, it would also explain why it's taking them so long to patch the glitched machete. which has been in the game for about a year, about as long as, well, obviously. The
Guns, actually. It's been in the game since a little bit before guns.
No, it's been in that glitch and related exploits to get that glitch have been in the game since Bloody Ties came out, which was about a year ago. And I think one of the main motivators as to why they haven't yet patched it out, even though I guarantee they could, is they want Bloody Ties to make them money. And if people know there's a glitched weapon in Bloody Ties that can one-hit most enemies in the game, and two-hit those that doesn't initially one-hit, they're incentivized to buy Bloody Ties. Except me, though. I got that shit for free. So I just stay winning.
I mean... Yeah?
Oh! I was tabbed off. Skill issue on my end.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? Also, some hospitals you can't get out of, even after you complete them, which is a feature I really dislike. I think at the very least they should all be accessible after you complete them. But there's a glitch out of that too, so don't even worry if you see that, you can clip out of it. It's not even really that hard. There's a howler, and he's going to be annoying. Come on. There we go. There's your problem.
Well, you need more throwing. Deal with the howler.
Not really. I mean, just dealt with that one entirely without throwing knives. Although that is
Max
true.
got throwing knives.
Yes.
Help with
Oh my
howlers.
god. Yes. Because with mid-level ones, it takes like 3 shots to kill them, and by the second shot, if they're still alive, they'll yell, and then you'll have to deal with all sorts of shit.
Yo, but you need to max out the knives. That way you can one-shot howler.
Yeah. Maxing out the knives is still like max priority, but to do that, you need to get min-level knives which means you need to kill volatiles to get the max level knives. And essentially it's like a whole process. Right now, if I wanted, I could probably go volatile hunting. It's just, you never really want to go volatile hunting, if you get what I mean.
No, you need to give it.
More so, if they manage to close the distance, you need to be able to escape. Which right now I can't. This was a really good run, though. Really good. This is a really great run. My combat's also nearly leveled up. Worst comes to worst, I can get away. I was debating myself on whether or not I wanted to step outside. But there doesn't tend to be a lot of volatiles by here. They tend to be more concentrated on the inner part of the city, but this is more like the outskirts. Oh, that leveled up my combat. That's pretty cool. Also, in here, there is cool shit. You should go in here to get free cool shit. Close the door behind you because it's still night. There's an argument for keeping that, but even when the event ends, I'll find, like, comparably good weapons.
I would have said that in storage, just to have, but...
True. However, I've already got, like, pretty good weapons in storage. The night's probably soon going to be over. Should I see if I can do a rev?
So you can do a what?
A revenant.
Up to you. It is good inhibitors, but you're getting cocky.
True.
What's the weakest revenant?
Probably one of the ones I'm about to go try and kill. Now that I'm up here, I'm gonna check. So level 1, yeah, I can do that. But I think you're right, I might be a bit in over my head.
Not tonight.
Yeah.
Wait tonight.
Fuck, there's a howler.
Trying to go for the hag?
No, it's a bolter, but yeah, it's cock blocking me, and that's a volatile. It's on the roof now, though, so unless there's volatiles up here, it's fucked. Which I really hope there
I mean,
aren't.
there can be volatiles up there. It's not unheard of.
Yeah. Come here. Thank Christ. No, no, no. Okay.
I need your trophies.
Not even the trophies, it's the experience. And the fact that that is going to be added to when I leave. Alright, I think that quest is the bazaar. Either way, I'm making my way there. You know, I think this game did a great job with the Nightmare update, because they managed to make... Oh, fuck. Yeah, they managed to make this game almost as scary as Dying Light 1 Nights. Not quite as scary, obviously, because they had the alpha volatiles and the regular ones. They both looked fucking terrifying. But, like, still pretty scary, man. Also, for some reason, they're not chasing me, and I am not complaining. In fact, I could probably just, like, chill up here, because I know this area is story-related, and you're not even meant to be here right now. So, if I really wanted, I reckon this place is quite safe. I'm gonna go use the restroom, give me a sec.
Can you hear me? Hey, it's a rando. Rando's watching. Hi, Rando. It's like that sick, sweet 30-second delay. There's 2 are watching, and one of those people is me. Means another one is a rando.
I'm back. You still there?
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah? We've got 3 people watching. That means there's at least 2 randos right now.
Glad the people are here. Oh, I know what's going on. The volatiles are chasing me, but I'm inside this building, and they can't reach me. Honestly, I see that as a massive win. Doesn't really incentivize me to leave.
No, it really doesn't. You're like, I'm gonna stay here now. Thank
It's
you.
like, not only
I can...
are there health kits here, but there's volatiles outside, and that's like, kind of swaying me there, really.
Do I want to leave and probably die? No, really.
Not too big on the idea, honestly. There's also biters in here, which is like free combat experience at this point.
We lost a viewer. Oh no.
You shouldn't have broken the fourth well. Fourth well? Fourth wall.
Wall. What? Bro called it the 4th well.
The fourth
What?
well.
Bro, what?
My
How many
brain's
wells
fried.
are there?
There's too many, man.
Too many wells. Bro.
This became a problem.
That moment when you're writing your story and you break the fourth wall by accident. Ooh, that gained us a viewer. Bro, everyone's gonna fucking hate me because I'm gonna be like social anxiety about how many viewers we have. Like, we gained a viewer, let's go!
It's like a numbers game for you.
Exactly, bro. We gotta say the right random phrases and sentences in the right order to maximize our viewer count.
It's like a cheat
Ooga,
code.
boo, ju blah blah blah. The guys with the backpacks always are funny to me, because not only are they like obvious, like the backpack zombies, you find them all the time,
Ooh.
but they stand out compared to like all the other zombies, I feel like, so much so.
That's partially intentional. They honestly, if they were living, you would expect this guy to be like a traveling merchant. Which was
Actually, though, bro.
which was a thing in the initial game, but it's not in this game, which is a bit of a shame.
That's what they did to the traveling merchant right there.
Yeah. Very representative of the gameplay of Dying Light 2 in comparison to Dying Light 1. They did, in all seriousness, add a shit ton of features. Also, like to say, congratulations to us. We are officially back to prologue levels of health, where we have 160.
Let's go.
I see this as an absolute win.
Lachlan, if you were a woodchuck and you could chuck wood, how much wood would you chuck as a woodchuck?
45%
Of all the wood on the planet?
of
Or-
all of my wood. There's a mathematical
wood.
equation to solve how much wood I have, but I will not be sharing it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you give us like an approximation though?
35 kilos.
35 kilos? Alright, alright. So that's a lot of wood actually. Really.
It is.
I see. The moon is green, the moon is green, the moon is green.
You sound like you're not here right now.
I see.
I mean on like a cognitive level.
Did you know that in the Terraria loading menu, you can just grab the sun and moon and move them around?
That's pretty cool. Alright, my main goal is to see if I can get to the part, if I can get to the central loop and essentially start giving you spoilers on my Permadeath playthrough. That's the dream. That's the dream. I will have made it, if that's the case. I don't even care if I die past that point.
Is there a romantic path with Haikon? Because you said he has a crush on you. Doesn't surprise me.
He does?
No, I assumed he does. Why else would he help you?
No. Oh, fuck. I didn't correct you because I thought you were joking / being funny. No. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
Hakon's not gay for the protagonist. Unfortunately.
That would be hilarious, though.
It would. It'd be a funny twist.
Someone named Laser Egg said, "Good luck with your permadeath."
I know that guy. He's
Thank you,
epic.
Laser Egg.
Shout out to you, man.
You know him? Oh.
Yeah. That guy's epic, though.
Alright. I wonder if he was watching. Actually,
It doesn't matter, it's a sentiment.
you need to give me admin status for your chat so I can ban people for no reason.
That's a good point. I don't know how to do that, though.
Unrelated.
Unrelated, yes.
Unrelated, I swear.
There's no correlation to be made here.
The first chat message you get from somebody ever, ban them! Do it!
I don't really have a use for ammo right now, and it's kind of just taking up inventory space, so I'm gonna clear my inventory a bit. But I do consider it a bit of like an accomplishment I have so much.
Can't you just put it in your stash?
I did.
Oh.
You can now with the update. You couldn't before. That update with the tower raid, it solved so many issues. And honestly, the game is better for it. Not to say I didn't like managing how much of my ammo I had for my weapons, because I think there was an art to that. But I also kind of like that it's gone. It's a weird feeling to have.
Lockbean, you gotta help me remember what order we fought the bosses in.
Later, I don't know.
No, I'm putting down the relics, and I want to put all of the relics we get down in order of the bosses we fight.
Oh,
But I need help remembering what boss we fought.
My precious
For context to viewers, we're playing a Calamity for Terraria in T-Mod
We
loader.
could stream the playthrough later. Not mine.
Your discretion. If you want to, I'll do it.
We don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. For one, I don't really care. If you want to, you can.
All right.
Don't feel like it, then don't. But
sure, why not?
I sleep and I dream of
Your ears will bleed with mine.
you was sent from above like a stuffed turtle dove.
If I don't see the view count go down after this, I'm gonna be very mad.
I see.
Your hands on my hips. My heart does bear flips.
We're at 2 by the start of it. Now we're down to 1.
We did it.
Are you not enthralled by Lola's
Nobody's
voice?
watching.
I'm so proud of myself. Thank you, Lola.
I am. That was otherworldly.
Aiden's so good at acting.
You were such a dear boy. And a terrible liar.
What the fuck do you mean? I was so believable.
Kindness. You deserve a more proper reward than a song anyway.
We can't see Aiden's face though, so I can't necessarily say that. Like he was visually cringing the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, you count's back up the second that ends.
Can I help you?
Yeah, hopefully. I'm looking for work.
Give me a job, please.
Already in, all milled and ready to go.
I see. Thanks anyway.
Wait. Take this.
Oh, this is the part where she gives me honey for no like reason. I thought I did this, but I didn't. I did it in the last playthrough, and I'm getting them mixed up.
Backhanded compliments like that.
Honey and wisdom, both my gifts to you. So much darkness in the world, why not brighten it with a smile? Might open more doors.
This means so much more when you realize she's Dort Purr. Dort Purr? Dirt Poor.
He's a pilgrim.
He's no criminal, Benny. Look at him. In his eyes. Do you see what I see? We must judge people with our own hearts and eyes, and not based on rumor or innuendo.
Thanks.
So true.
Did she pull like a Sigma face when you left dialogue there?
Did she? Ah, fuck.
It looked like
She
it.
kind of
Stop doing
okay.
it now.
No, she kind of looks like she's mewing. The fucking jawline.
That's what I'm saying.
I
bro.
love it, man. I love
Like,
it.
You left dialogue, and for like a second there, she just immediately muted you.
She fucking.
after that
She
conversation.
tries to blue steal you the second you leave dialogue. I love this game. I don't know where to go now. I'm aimless.
We fought Perforator, then Desert Scourge, right?
Yeah, we fought Desert Scourge as one of the later ones. Wait, Perforator, that's the Crimson one, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell you the order in which we fought them. We might have fought Perforator second, but I'm just an unreliable source right now.
I think it went I, because I fought the I already. Then the first one we went and did was Brain, correct? We agree upon that.
I think so, yeah.
What else? We went for Brain.
We got at least 4.
Then we did we did Acid.
Crabulon was such a short fight that I didn't really even remember until you said it just now.
Yeah, we kind of just smoked. He's a really fun and cool fight usually, but we're
But you were like post-hard mode, pre-hard mode. So.
I am like pre-hard mode gear, but I like pre-wall of flesh gear, maybe post-wall of flesh gear.
Maybe post-wall of... Oh, sorry. I thought post-wall of flesh was hard mode.
It is. But it's like before defeating any hard mode bosses, just hard mode.
I didn't like that because I wasn't dashing. That shit scared me. I should make more medkits. There we go. I can make 23.
You know, I know why your stream isn't getting enough views, Lachlan. You need to demand more spirit from your viewers.
No.
You need to call upon them to donate.
It would be egregious if I was to ask people to give me money at this stage in my life. I don't and will never need your money.
YouTube's keeping us like supplied like nice and steadily with at least one viewer. It's kind of surprising. I don't know if it's like the same person the entire time or not or what, but we are keeping that solid one view.
Honestly,
one watching, not view, one watching.
The main thing I wanted to accomplish from doing this playthrough, and just going back to YouTube in general, now that OBS can work, and I thank you eternally for that, by the way. I need to make good on promises I made for content, purely because I don't like making promises and then later, like, going back on them. So I'm gonna, like, do some more stuff. Like, I need to finish off the Old Blood. It might just be nice if I can do a Wolfenstein Mein Leben recorded run, but we'll see. I'm not going to make that as a promise since I've already got a lot of other ongoing promises for content.
This is partway through a multi-hour game. Nobody's like...
No. I agree, but you have to understand. Some people might watch the VOD. Shout out if you are. Good for you. I don't know what else to say.
Crafting the sword, because I want to craft the sword.
Alright, which sword?
Can't stop me.
I can't stop you. I don't even know if I'd want to, because I don't know which sword. I don't really care what you craft. If you wanted, you could go off class like Joey.
I don't really plan to, but I just wanted to see what the sword did.
Like, the only one who would police you off classing is yourself, really. And maybe the game, but not me. Oh, he grappled the right guy. That's cool of him.
For that one person who is here, the playthrough Calamity is the hardest difficulty at Calamity. We are allowing ourselves to die. It's not permadeath.
Of course. Dude, I would need to get really good at Terraria to do permadeath. Like,
whatever it's called in Terraria, it's term.
There are some... Yeah, hard mode, whatever. It's not hard mode. It was called something different. But, like, whatever it's called, I would need to get really good at that game to do permadeath on it. And even still, like, some enemies are just awful to fight.
Doing Calamity permadeath would be CBT.
Yeah.
Like death
Well,
mode
honestly,
permadeath?
regular permadeath would be CBT. Like, early game, where slimes can kill you and your sword doesn't have much range. Even late game, where, like, those fucking elemental worms that come with the vortex, they're awful, man. They're awful, really.
Yeah.
I don't know how Davis even got to the Moon Lord. Like that is that shit.
Feature permadeathing Terraria is hilarious, actually.
That shit is cool as fuck, but I have no clue how he did it.
So many runs.
That's how you know, like, certified real person.
Let me see.
Ah, that's cringe. And there's a howler that's extra cringe. You sir are cringe.
Oh, I can get Tesla potions.
There we go. That's a problem sorted.
Hey now, I have that song stuck in my head. Where's the lumberjack?
Should be in the base. I mean, I didn't move him. Alright, that's the ground clear. I think I'm confidently at the point where I can fight virals, which is a first in my permadeath runs.
Yeah, this is his best run yet.
There's a lot of parameters I'm going to need to add to permadeath, and that's why I haven't called this 100%. Because although I have aspirations for such a thing, if I had to hold myself to that and all the aspects of this game, especially survivor missions, that'd be incredibly hard. Like, I'm hesitant to even call it that purely because of the night survivor mission. You know, the one where the volatiles roam the streets? No, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not even touching that. I will die. I don't care how much they pay me. Ditto with Tower Raid. I love Tower Raid, but I'm not touching Mountain Permadeath. Apologies if I'm just kind of like running around like a headless chicken. I don't know where to go right now.
Well,
Gotta just
let's decide somewhere. What are some things you can
biomarker.
do?
Gives me an
You're
inhibitor.
just looking for biomarkers?
Nah, inhibitor. Like, it's a cop-out, it gives you an inhibitor. But that's, like, just as good, if not better. Because it does make you stronger. So that's basically the promise fulfilled, as far as I'm concerned. Also, like, the easiest riddle in the game. Not even kidding. Apart from maybe the one that's, like, approximate value of pi. But this is one of the easiest riddles in the game. You could give this to a child, like a 3rd grader, and they could solve it.
Yeah.
I'm not even being hyperbolic. This is so narrow, and I'm glad and shocked that I can actually fit through it. Ah, fuck, I'm on the wrong side of this.
I'm having to grind for you to get pie again. You know how annoying this is?
Isn't you have to kill monsters until you get pie, or is it not like a crafting recipe?
It's a crafting recipe that takes
Pumpkins.
apples.
Oh, apples, okay.
Which means I have to sit here and hit the tree treasures button every 10 seconds and hope to get a singular apple from it.
I see.
And then progress time until the next day and then hit the button again.
They just set this random ass corpse here, and it's got like no purpose. And it doesn't even make sense because it's like, how does this happen? I don't think that's how physics works, guys. If you're just gonna chase me, I will kill you.
There, I got you your pie.
Thank you.
Wait, I need to get 10 more. Whoops. Part of why pie is so awful to grind for is it takes 3 apples to make 1 pie. That means to make 30 apple pies, I need 90 apples.
Free money. Hooray. I forgot how to get across. Dude, I'm fucking horrible at this. I genuinely just like forgot how to get across the gap. That's the only reason this is taking so long. I guess the main plus of this whole permadeath thing is I'm gonna get better at the game in even like the most minuscule and noteless aspects, as I'm sure speedrunners do.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. It was on this wall the whole time.
There, you now have 30 apple pie.
Oh! I thought I was gonna fall off. I didn't. I'm pretty sure there's healing items up here. For free.
You know what I just remembered?
What?
Any potion I have 30 of,
It's
you can buy
infinite?
off the squirrel and no, you can buy from the squirrel NPC more of that potion.
Why would you? Oh, because you don't want to grind. Okay.
And you can have 30 of
Yeah.
it then.
Appreciate it.
Let's
Okay.
see.
I can make Scorpio ammo. And the Scorpio's pretty fucking cool, so I'm gonna do that.
It costs about a platinum to do though. Per potion.
Right. And we don't really have that kind of money right now. Your discretion.
Oh, I have 12 plat.
It's your
I'm willing
discretion,
to
man.
lend you. I'm willing to lend you like 10 of plat, and then you pick the 10 most potions you want.
Alright, Alex, do you want to see the easiest riddle ever? And keep in mind, this is something that the GRE head scientist was using to try and keep away people from this biomarker that she thought was going to endanger people's lives. This was the riddle she devised for this. What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? An odd number. Take away a letter and it becomes even. A little girl. Oh my god. A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 eggs break. How many eggs are left unbroken? This is a riddle they literally want you to know. And it's like 6, 7, 3. It literally tells you. It literally tells you, man. The last one, it literally tells you. It's like the second last
It's
line.
not 3. It would be 12 minus 3, which is 9.
No, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Look. Oh, no, you were right. Because it said how many eggs were left unbroken, and it said all but 3 break. So that'd be 3 legs. 3 legs? 3 eggs left unbroken.
Oh, I didn't actually read it that thoroughly.
So you said it'd be 9?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I must be getting one of the other numbers wrong. I can't believe I'd get this one wrong. It's such an easy riddle. This is the low point of my career. Oh, what becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay. I was probably right the first time then. Only it's 9. 9, 7, 3. Yep, 9, 7, 3. Very simple riddle. If you actually read it.
Looks like the old coop was telling the truth. Let's see if he was right about the other stuff.
You greedy bastard, you already have a biomarker.
What the hell is going on?
Don't know how these guys spawned in, but I'm not complaining.
You took the experimental biomarker?
No, that's the obvious answer, but, like, why they spawned in, like, I was there, I was completely fine.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, like, is that why you're tripping balls?
Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Come on. Yeah! I avoided fall damage by doing that.
Let's go.
I also apparently opened his brains.
Damn.
With a kick. Keep in mind, this is the same guy who can amputate zombies' limbs with drop kicks, so I guess it makes sense. And people's limbs, sorry. Zombies' limbs is like... Okay, you can kind of justify that. He amputates people's limbs with drop kicks. I don't know what fucking material they used to make this man. I'm gonna pick a fight that I should be able to win. Oh, don't lag me.
I have some gifts for you. Get on the serve.
Alright. Thanks. Oh fuck, that's a hag. I'm not fighting a hag, man. That's a death wish. Nope. I forgot about hags, I got too cocky. Those things are too unpredictable, they will kill you. Like, for instance, I've fought hags before, and they have not given, or rather, it's something they've not given. I was too far away to hear the howl they do as they pounce you, and I died because of it. That has happened to me on several occasions, and it's horrible. And I'm jury's out on whether or not I would call that a glitch, so it's best to not even die to it. At the very least, I'd say it's poor design.
Well, when you do die to a glitch here, we're gonna have to... Let's ask our one viewer! Does that count as a death? We're gonna make a game show out of it.
That would be a fun game show. I'm glad I came up with that idea. Later game, when I get the immunity boosters and all that other shit, not immunity boosters, resistance boosters, like the high level ones, I'll feel more comfortable fighting hags. Or, yeah, hags. They're called hags.
People exist.
You fucking liar.
Can't prove I'm lying.
Alright, Scottish man. Time to get annoyed.
I didn't ask you to test it, only to bring it back. No, it might be useless.
But how does it work? Yeah, it felt amazing to be so strong.
Enough already. God knows if I'll be able to fix it. Bloody hell. Your generation never listens. Here, read this.
I feel like the actor for this guy was trying to do a Fergus Reed impression and failed.
Medical equipment next time. Now get.
Now you just need to use co-op, exploit the game, and redo that quest 15 times.
Fuck, that's a good point. That'd be cool. But not this playthrough. And not ever, because it's permadeath. Imagine I show up to a permadeath video on this save and I'm like, hey guys, I managed to get all the inhibitors and a shotgun. Whoa, this is so cool. I just did it off camera, guys, trust me. I think I've got a bit of a death wish right now. I'm gonna do a night quest. Oh, I was so worried I was gonna go over the edge there. Don't hit me, I kicked you. You should have stunned. Shame on you.
Okay. Oh, would you?
I'm gonna activate that quest, but when I do it, is at my discretion. Because it's scary. Actually, you know what? I don't think I can think of a better time than right now than to do more story quests, because I look and I feel relatively safe compared to when I started this. I really need to watch my words.
Huh?
Because the second I said that, I voluntarily got into a fight.
You know what I have?
How the fuck are you... This renegade just pops out of fucking nowhere with his spear. Weird game. Yeah, I'm gonna find Ater. You know, with how slow it takes to level up, I really think I was privileged back when I did this with the lack of permadeath. Might just be because I'm not doing enough challenges.
Huh?
I've done that one before. Oh, I'd like to also say, if, say, I'm on a survivor mission, and I'm low health and I'm out of resources, and I quit the challenge or I quit the level, that doesn't count as a death. I'm allowed to quit out of any challenge at any point. Otherwise, I need to basically watch the ship sink.
Well, the pilgrim has returned. Hope not
Is that
empty-handed.
Ro?
I found the Lazarus.
Oh, damned. I was right that you could open doors we couldn't. Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
That name is so
Been the murderer.
awesome.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop. We'll get back to this later. Leave us.
That couldn't be Ro. Ro's in the center. Sorry, what'd you say?
Disappear.
Disappear? Oh, the guy. Yeah, he just disappeared for no reason.
It looks like a constellation on your arm.
Those are
Even though I'm
ratings.
seemingly in the doorway.
When we ran low on resources,
Dude just materialized
tattoos eventually
somewhere
replaced
else.
medals. They show our hierarchy. Prison or military, it's all the same. There's always a pecking.
I love hierarchy. It's so cool.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. The commander wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim. I keep my promises. First, take this. Token of gratitude.
Ader, I have to get to the center. Get it?
You're looking this, right? I want to go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there. I can't protect them. I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear? You can help me, or you can wait until I find him myself. We'll see traces of blood on the Lazarus' bodies. Lucas managed to wound his killer before he died. The bastard's got to have a nasty gash. If you find him, you'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
Okay. Do you have any suspects?
The commander was murdered in the bazaar. There had to be something there.
The people of the bazaar are simple folk. Why would they risk defying you?
And that's why I want to discover the truth before the orders come down to use force. Besides, appearances can be deceiving. They want to get rid of us. They think anarchy is the key to building a new world.
Well, there is plenty of anarchy these days.
Carl is a faux pious hustler who brainwashes others with slick speeches. He says everyone's equal, but it's bullshit. You can't be a leader and an equal at the same time.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid. That's your ticket to the center.
That's a fair point, but that's usually where you have checks and
Anything else I should know
balances.
before I go.
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
Whoever killed Lucas took a little trophy. Carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
They cut into his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, seriously. Men found out Lucas was desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Got it. I'll head out right now.
Still alive?
Worried about me, are you?
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden. Meet me outside.
It's nighttime. Command deals with the water machine. We need to take the water tower back.
Alan. Oh, Alan's gone.
Glad you stopped to see me.
Peter wants me to find Lucas's murderer. Only then will he help me get to the center.
Not doing his dirty work. Well, that's no surprise.
He told me to start with the bazaar.
Figures. PK and the bazaar really hate each other. Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. She's... you'll see. Good day, citizen.
Oh. I should be heading back. My time here is finite.
Brave, strong commander like Mac and his
The fact that it's not fully dark yet gives me undue confidence that volatiles will not instantly find me. And it also helps that I can actually see. Oh, there you are. I'm in over my head. Oh my god. Jackass, let me in. I can't get in. Why can't I get in?
Hey, who the fuck are you? Easy, Chief. He ain't PK.
How do you know? They're creeping around here all the time.
He's that outsider, the pilgrim.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here, but watch your back, Pilgrim. And stay away from the PKs. They ain't no one's friends.
This time with a biomarker.
This guy's such an asshole. But he was... Actually, no. He's an asshole. He turned off the light.
So he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang out.
And remember, humanity created a civilization that turned out to be a colossus on clay legs. We cannot make the same mistakes.
He didn't want to, he had to. You were a threat to everyone.
Of course.
Do not listen to the ideologies preached by fools calling for reconstruction. There will be no rebuilding. Who would have thought? A pilgrim in the bazaar. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm still alive, despite your best efforts.
It's clear to me you're holding a grudge. But if you were in my shoes, you would understand. We are responsible for the safety of our community. And we treat it seriously. That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So, pray tell, what's it like in the outside world these days?
Bad, and getting worse. Settlements are shrinking in size and number. I'm afraid soon there will be nowhere else to go.
Doesn't surprise me, son. Humanity must reach the bottom in order to rise again. And this is why we are here. Any more news?
Not really. But why don't you tell me more about your people?
We are called the people of the bazaar, simply because of where we live. But who we are truly are free people. Free from lies, free from money, free from religion, wars, politics, and the dark cloud that's blanketed the earth.
None of those are true.
That sounds great. Too good to be true, in fact.
Oh, we have our challenges. Water is scarce, for example. But with courage and
You
patience,
live in delusion, Carl.
we will someday create a paradise.
Well, you seem almost thankful for the collapse of civilization.
It was as tragic as it was inevitable. Consumerism, belief in the almighty dollar led to this catastrophe. So, we here strive not to make the same mistake twice. It would be a crime. We want to create a new order based on social bonds, on family and community. A society where people support each other and adhere to justice. No need for the police, military, or false authorities to shoot those they are meant to protect. We have a place for everyone. But let's get back to your stories.
I really like the people who wrote this game.
Is gossip all you want?
And
from
I
me?
also like Carl partially as a
You came
character,
from outside.
but he does something later on that really pisses me off.
So, to set things straight, I need to know if you're a sheep or a wolf. What are you then?
It's a pretty stupid metaphor.
I'm not really a fan of this metaphor.
Ah, yes. I see. Pilgrims are not people of metaphors or poetry. They prefer to act.
Don't fucking
Yeah,
condescend to
about
me.
acting. I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you? And why, pray tell?
I need to ask her about Lucas's death.
Oh. Why would a pilgrim care about PK business? What's in it for you?
But let's say a man's death should be another man's concern. Isn't that what separates us from the infected?
I guess you have a point. Lucas's death is our concern as well. But mainly because we are the prime suspects. I have never hidden my views on the peacekeepers. The old world fell because of people like them. Greedy, power-hungry fascists. Building the new reality based on the old values would not be wise, to say the least. Of course, according to the PK, such claims automatically make me, and all of us, potential killers. So the sooner Lucas's murderer is found, the better for us. Go that way. You'll see a giant of a man. That's Herman, Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far. But just to be clear, I'd be surprised if she knew anything about it. Sophie is a fighter, not an assassin.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'll see you around. Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman.
Chill out,
Let
man.
him talk.
My name's...
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
You're sure well informed.
Don't have much of a choice. I'm in charge of safety here.
Besides, yesterday you made quite an entrance.
I'm looking for a job. Would you
I'm gonna leave these two to chat and get some water.
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
What are you proposing?
Go to one of the craftmasters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals. I need some for a certain transaction.
Certain transaction? Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Well, Carl's a sanctimonious prick.
I believe in not trusting strangers, and that's who you are, so far at least. Bring me the location of the crystals first. We'll see where we go from there.
Those crystals. What's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does. But there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys.
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Makes sense.
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
It means any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
Oh, from the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution. And every revolution needs two things to succeed. Ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
Don't know about that one, but okay.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, kinda shy. They're both craftsmen, clever too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craft masters.
They should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
If you want me to be entirely honest, I commonly debate myself on whether or not the PKs or the survivors would create a better government in the post-apocalypse. And to be entirely honest, the only thing the PKs have on the survivors is they have a codified law. And even then, the codified law is like Sharia. A lot of capital punishment.
Yes, a workshop. So where is it? You're not in one now, Alberto.
One second. Alright. 2 hours. We're getting actually pretty good for time. I expected it to be longer. I'll give us at least an hour more.
She says you know where they can find some crystals.
Fox. They've already sent one of their...
Fuckwits? Who?
That fellow. Sophie's brother. Huh? What was the asshole's name?
A lot of people really don't like Alberto, but he's like one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Partially because he reminds me of the medic from TF2.
120,
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
One has
Get some of that.
Nice. Nice.
He's a murderer!
Oh, this.
Aiden, tell him Marco poisoned the water.
Stop blaming others for your crimes.
Aiden knows the truth.
What are you waiting for, Ed?
Hold on. This is serious business. So let's hear what Aiden has to say. Aiden, 2 men are dead. Bevins' husband Luke and Hans the Hunter.
Ah, I should have got to Hans first, man. That was so preventable.
I visited Julian's supplier. Nothing wrong with his water.
I told you, string him up. But I didn't poison the water. Guys, Aiden.
Get him out of my sight, Ed.
Stop. Please. Don't do this to me.
Let's go, Julian. You can plead your case to the council.
Oh, you have councils now. Okay. Better not be some kangaroo court type shit.
You look anxious.
Look, Urban, your nosy friend's back.
Found a job?
No luck. It's not about luck, kid, but about character.
Like yours?
Ballsy. Okay then. What does your hungry soul crave?
I like Dodger
Someone like you.
in the sense that I don't like him, and I wish that there was a way to fight him.
Maybe a little bird told you what might have happened to Lucas.
Because he's essentially a crime boss.
You know, I heard a pilgrim has come to the city. Very nosy. Grills people about stuff. See the way. Sounds a lot like you. It can't be a coincidence.
Sure it can.
I don't believe in them.
Now, you know anything about Lucas or not?
Well, that kind of information is expensive. You can't afford it.
I could work for him. You got any work I could do?
Leave your CV with my secretary and we'll get back to you.
Fuck with me. I'm serious.
You barge in here like you own the place. Takes coconut-sized balls.
Thank you.
That's my kind of man. Or should I say, pilgrim. Okay. I might have a small errand for a tough guy like you. Take care of it, and we'll see whether you're worth knowing.
What do you need?
Minor thing. Need you to check in on a guy who's late delivering my order. Been incommunicado for a few days now. Might be trying to avoid me. He usually doesn't keep me waiting. No one does.
I see.
Who's the guy?
Hubert. Half-assed Hubie, we call him.
Met him. Lives up to his nickname.
Need you to find out what's up with him this time.
Okay. I'll come back after I've spoken to him.
He lives in the tallest building on the edge of Trinity Court, opposite the bazaar. You can't miss it. But getting to him is another story.
Why?
Hubert's not just a fence. He makes money where he can. Now he's hiding from half the city. He's super paranoid. Lives like a rat in a maze to keep himself safe. You'll need to climb up and find one of his secret passages to get in.
So, the trick with this... Actually, I'll explain later.
I can handle it.
But his secret passage is more simple than it sounds.
Sayonara. So he knows I sent you.
Got it.
First tournament in 3 years.
I'm Damien.
Aiden.
You're new here, right?
Does it make a difference?
I pride myself on knowing everyone in this dump, but I don't know you.
Maybe that's because I just got into the city.
For reals? Wow. Respect. I heard that outside the walls, it's a bloodbath.
What does this have to do with the job?
Nothing, my friend. Just sussing you out. And I like what I've sussed so far. But about the job. First and foremost, it'll require a certain amount of discretion on your part. You'll be doing business for my partners. and it's their business only. No one else's. Head on over to meet them in West Quarry End. They'll fill you in on the details.
This quest might get me killed, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe tonight, maybe some other night. I don't know.
And just between us, you won't regret it.
It's got decent rewards. I should get that win though. And you know, I could and probably should kill a few volatiles. Try my hand at it. This could well get me killed, but it will be worth it. Please die. He is not dying and my dog is barking. Please. Alright. Guess my thing's just underleveled then. That is a real shame. Not like I didn't try.
Well, what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother at...
Herman! Barn! So, I'm throw...
This isn't...
No.
Why blame yourself?
Listen, I'm responsible for security.
You promised.
Never mind.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me. Damn it all to hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it.
I think I will.
At once.
He's pretty insufferable.
You have to find him before dawn.
No, I don't. Yeah, I definitely will not. It's actually a really easy recipe, but it's got chamomile, and I will never make it. I won't make it because the game serenades you in them. Like, I have 9 of these. This quest should be pretty easy. What do you want, Carl?
Carl, you wanted to talk to me?
You know, Pilgrim, I'm not a very godly man.
Oh, don't fucking start. Oh my god.
You know the biblical story of Daniel and the lions?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Why don't you tell me?
So, Daniel was a godly man. Prayed 3 times a day.
Was this the one who God killed, like, everything and everyone he loved?
Anyone other than himself. Daniel didn't change his ways. So he was sentenced to be thrown into a lion's den. And
Oh,
you
it's
don't
this
get
one.
out of a lion's den in one piece. Yeah. After a whole night, the accusers looked into the den and saw that Daniel was alive and well.
You think that God's protecting Barney?
Not because he escaped. His God sent an angel to close the lion's jaws. So Daniel was saved. Having witnessed the true power of Daniel's God, the king ordered that the accusers be thrown into the den, and their wives and children.
Is this a metaphor? The PK are the lions, right?
Yes. But the big question is, what does God stand for here?
Jack and Joe?
I'd say so too.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I know that Sophie, my right hand, is currently plotting against the PK.
Oh wait, no, the king would be Jack and Joe. Or the people throwing them in would be Jack and Joe.
How do you know that?
Because I was granted the gift of observation. And because I know her. And because she's not very secretive about it. The truth is, I'm worried about her.
Wait,
she's a good heart.
Can I stop him from doing the bad thing?
And won't listen to me anymore. But maybe she'll listen to you.
And what do you want me to say to her?
Don't provoke the lions. Justice will come to us eventually.
That's the kind of sanctimonious religious shit that could only come from you.
There will be no
She will know it was you.
We will all die. Us, our loved ones, everyone. The PK will devour us.
Now, I get that you're afraid, but Sophie's her own person. She'll do what she thinks is right.
That's probably true. I can't make anybody do anything against their will. That's a tyrant's way, not a leader's. Maybe I should focus on what I can do, not on what others should do. Thank you for this conversation, Amy. It was quite illuminating.
You're welcome. How many licks does it take to get to your center? No, come back here, please. Okay. I was like fighting a shark. Oh. I really do kind of have to ask what the hell I'm doing outside right now. I should just sleep. Oh, it's that quest.
Hey, mister. Seen it?
Wish I had a...
Cool. You don't know the half of it. I mean, listen to this. Dogs have 112 more bones than people.
Really?
And a higher body temperature. And it's not true they only see in black and white. I have 2 toy balls. And Buddy...
Oh, bummer, kid, but I'm in a rush.
Thanks. Oh, don't be offended. He plays with me.
I'll keep... Whoa. Exhausting, kid.
I'm getting that. I like arrows. This also means, with the bow I got from the store, I can now have a bow in advance of having anything else. While bows are good, I don't think they'll really help me that much right now.
around the bazaar are gone.
At least I have a reason to look for an apartment. I know the one that's occupied. There's even a stove. You're so sweet.
Bro, these quest rewards are kind of shit apart from the experience, I'm gonna be honest.
You got a board for sale? I'll pay half a crystal per gallon. The finest merchant stuff around. I am thankful for the customers. My brother thinks I should try one of these. But I prefer the
Seriously, there's no time for delay.
Alright. I'm gonna do that quest, because... Oh, this is for, the thingy. That encounter, I'm pretty sure, is the quest with the custom... I wanted to say Golem, but that's from Project Nexus, that's the wrong game. Goon, the big fuck.
Hubert, you here? Dodger sent me.
Oh. They know. Stop shooting me, that's quite rude. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to step over you. Alright, so what you normally would do would be you go downstairs in search of a way inside Hubert's apartment, but actually you're meant to go upstairs. And you can waste a lot of time down here, and the only reason I'm actually doing that is because there's some pretty okay valuables down here. Like, I could take those. Also, where there's virals, there's trophies. And I don't think there are any volatiles here, but I can't confirm that. That's the bottom floor, so there's nothing left. I went there. I've been in here. Have I been up here? I think this is the place I came from. Yep. This is the so-called secret hideout.
Hello? Get out. I'll warn you. Get out of my house.
Really?
How did you find my secret entrance?
You call that a secret?
It was supposed to be. You're out of luck, though, buddy. I still don't know anything about anything.
You knew something about anything last time.
Dodger? And who is...
Oh. He told me to say sayonara. That help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order you owe him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
I'll be right back. Give me a second. Sorry about that.
You need help?
Nah. Wait. Don't go back to him. He finds out I botched the job. I'm done around here.
What should I tell him?
Don't matter. He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hey, can you go for me? Check out this storage area in an underground parking lot on St. Joseph Street. Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Well, hey, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak. It was only the finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
No wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep. Here. Take these bangers and give it a try, will you?
I'm going to sell these immediately after you give them to me, because these are basically worthless at a low level.
But I'm out of the running now. Literally.
So, this is a military base?
Yeah. They sprang up all over the city at the start of the outbreak. The base is a military side and a civilian side. The military side is the good stuff. The civilian side probably has more infected than loot. Look for the military entrance and you can't go wrong. Well, once you're inside, be careful. Getting to the storage area won't be easy. Their setup usually includes generators. Find them to fire up their UV lights. That'll help against the biters that'll be camping out there.
What happened to your leg?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely managed to get away. If you don't do this, Dodger will kill me.
Sounds like a whole load of not my problem.
Why do you work for Dodger?
You need to ask. Same reason as you. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Dodger tips me off where I might find valuables and I go there. If I find some good stuff, I take a cut. Tiny one. Sliver. You know what vultures guys like Dodger are.
You literally scam people.
a bum lead. Yeah, fuck all. That's happened more than once. No skin off Dodger's nose, though. He's got plenty of guys like me working for him.
What he's saying is true, though. Dodger's a complete vulture.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
It's just ironic it's coming from him.
You're saving my ass by doing this, buddy. But I'd wait till night falls to go there. Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected right now.
Thanks for the tip.
Can you stop staring like that? I know what I look like.
Oh, no, you don't. Get over here. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, you're in the mist now. It's Jover for you. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't care if it costs me my whole stamina bar. You are not getting away. Okay, maybe you are. In anticipation of the event ending, I won't much be scrapping weapons as I will be taking them in. Could have done this earlier, but it doesn't really hurt to start doing it now. I don't know why you teleported back, but I'm not complaining. Oh. That sounds fun. Hello there. Oh, I think he got in the crossfire. Should have decreased your health. Oh, there's my least favorite one. I gotta do that more, because that would work in vanilla without the mod. As in, I said mod, I meant event. I don't use mods. Although, if there is a mod that makes the events permanent, I will probably use that. Not for the Permadeath playthrough, but just like in general for gameplay. If you know of such a mod, notify me, please. I think that's the good bandage. Which of these is the good bandage? That's the bad bandage. I should be using that. I know it might look like I'm needlessly conserving, but the only reason I'm at all doing this is because later the health, like the honey, will be used in health boosters and other kinds of boosters, so I'm trying to stock up on that. Have I been here before? Oh. Oh, is there an inhibitor inside here? Dude, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I fucking love this event.
guys need help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Hey, hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
So what happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive. And then part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me, or worse.
This place down here has been castrated. This building has been castrated. It used to be at least a bit harder.
Well, thanks.
And the last time I came here, there were no howlers. If there are howlers, it's good. If there aren't, it's so easy, it's not even fun, really. But that's just my experience when I was here the last time. If there are actually howlers, I'm all for it, man. There's no howlers here. At least on the first floor. Not even gonna lie, that's incredibly disappointing. If Techland removed the howlers in this section, you've neutered this part of the game. And it's no longer even really that fun. Still gonna scour some of it for crafting supplies, but I don't know if I'd really recommend it. Not like there's any danger for you to do it, though. Not even really any reward, since no howlers means no virals, which means no trophies, so yeah. Let that sink in. I am glad that it's not taking me twice as long since the event's on, and I can kill these guys without any hassle. If something's easy, it might as well be easy and quick and not easy and slow, so I appreciate the event. Nothing in the car. I just realized now that they had cars parked down here. I kind of wish they put like some blades down here. I don't know if there's any blades down here. I forget. This is kind of like a neutered version of a GRE quarantine zone. Because it's not really hard at all, and it's not fun or thrilling in the same way that quarantine zones were in the last game, so if you wanted to make the argument that this kind of a thing, like the closest thing, apart from Dark Zones that we had to quarantine zones, is bad, I completely agree. Like, at the very least it used to be better. And I'm not saying you should add volatiles to it, because I think volatiles in here would be very stressful. But you should at least have howlers, man. You should at least have howlers. Spitters might be cool. It is a dark area. You can have spitters. I don't know why you wouldn't. Is there at least a howler up here? Because there used to be a howler up here. Ooh. Oh, that's actually... okay. The one really good piece of loot in this whole place is that. It actually felt good getting that UV bar. We need more shit like that. Because that whole first floor was like, man, there was nothing here. Oh. Yeah, there's no howler here. That is, unironically, really disappointing.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around.
They've at least put like one viral here. Like, you put virals and shit everywhere else. And it's not like you're afraid to put virals in quest lines or quest positions, because right before this, when I was going to visit Hubert, you put virals in my way. You can place virals in front of the player, guys. I promise you. We'll be fine. Just like, make this place interesting. Because you have, like, down a good... This location is a good location. You can build off of this, it just needs enemies. But if you're just going to give us biters, we're just going to beat the fuck out of them and be done with it, and it'll be very forgettable. That machete looks really good. When I say looks, I mean looks. I don't necessarily mean the stats are good. I make no such claims.
Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Oh, wrong one. I meant to actually use a GRE key for this one. Alright, this place is some okay loot. Mainly this hammer. It'd be cool if they went back, because I know Techland can do really cool shit. Now that we've got the military update, it'd be cool if you, like, added at least, like, a small ammo pack in this building. You know, because it's a military location. I think you can get away with doing that. That's my recommendation. Ditto with, like, the end, one of the end areas of the game. I won't necessarily get to it because I don't want to spoil if you've not seen it. But there's another area, and when I get to it, I'll mention, like, yeah, this place can also really use some ammo. Especially if you're using the guns. Because that last stretch of the game, with guns, when you run out of ammo, you run out of ammo. That's just how it is. Especially before the update. The update for Tower Raid. I'm running low on boosters and shit. I have worse boosters to use, though. You don't need to loot this chest, but you really should. Oh, wait, wrong chest. Wrong chest. Oh, fuck, there was another chest. Did I already loot that other chest? It might be in the other building. But there was this chest where you would loot it, and inside there was, like, really good stuff. I swear to God, I'm having memory problems. Is it in here? Yeah, I opened it. Okay. Yeah, there was good stuff in that chest. You should open it. Because it's right behind you. You need to open this chest, but even if you're hypothetically out of scrap, this place showers you in scrap, and you already have the blueprint for lockpicks, so just do it. And frankly, if you don't have scrap, you should have scrap when you're walking in here, quite frankly. It'd be shocking if you didn't. With how much scrap this game gives you.
Cubans, Bob says. Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here.
But yeah, you could really... This place could really use with some spicing up. Because right now it's just a bit mid.
Sure did. Thanks for the lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
Oh, es ist the evil German guy, yeah.
Very good. So, where did you find out about this?
Ja, ich hasse Kinder, ich esse Leute.
Was it a little bird with a broken leg?
How would you know?
Because I broke it.
Why'd you attack him?
Huber was planning to take the goods for himself. Tell Dodger he didn't find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we didn't know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
3 against 1? I like those odds.
Count again.
I will wear your skin.
I counted 5 corpses.
Kill him and take the goods.
I don't know why these guys have rebreathers. It makes them look a bit cool. Oh, shit. Makes them sound funny. I kinda like it. Oh, this is such riveting combat. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm behind a wall. Yeah, don't put yourself in that place. That is a bad place to be in. Kinda wish... I have no clue why they did this. Klaus should have been a boss fight. Because if we have to listen to him later, and he's all like, "Oh yeah, I kill kids, and I hate people. I also love eugenics. Yeah, man!" in his amazing German accent, which is spot on. Never heard a better German accent in my life, by the way. Never. Yeah, he should have just been a boss fight. There's literally no reason for him to not be a boss fight. Because this game just, like, hands you people who are like, "I'm evil," for no apparent reason. And then they just, like, leave them. You don't kill them. They're just, like, there. Don't know why. Oh, I missed this one. That's my fault. This is a free inhibitor, basically. Reset. Need one more? Alright. Can I make more? Ooh, I think I will. Quite like the Scorpio. Even if it's kind of bad mid-game, or early game rather, because the damage on it scales. I want to get ammo for that, because when you get to have stealth with the Scorpio, it's pretty cool. Don't go in that building. You will probably die. I think it's getting dark, if I'm not tweaking. I will see how many knives it takes to kill these guys. Don't fucking... Well, I suppose I can't say don't throw shit at me. I was already throwing shit at them. You should have gotten... This guy should have been infected. He literally just ran through the smoke. Don't give yourself plot armor, man. That's cheating. Don't pick fights you can't win. Why did I pick that up? Picking weapons up with this event on is a hilariously bad decision. Also, it's nearly night. Accident. That was a pretty incompetent mistake on my end. This run's been going really well. I'm honestly proud of it. I don't want to make that jump because I don't think I can. If I'd sprint slide jump, I could, but I don't, so I won't. If I can get sprint slide jump, that'd be like a massive achievement for this run. It'd be so cool. My main dream, if I had to pick two things, would be shotgun and sprint slide jump. That's it. But the shotgun requires quite the grind that is really hard on permadeath.
Eventually.
Oh, fantastic.
Something wrong?
I had a chance to meet the bandits you mentioned before. They said that you plan on cheating Dodger after all.
Why am I acting like I have a problem with this?
Cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
I thought just this once, I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
I figured an ambush would sell the story better.
Screwing over a crime lord like Dodger can't really go well.
But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Seems like it. Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy. Just desperate. Now I got a busted leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
No, they tried to kill me, but didn't.
Whew. And the goods? Did you reach them?
I got everything.
I'm begging you, don't tell Dodger. If you do, you'll ruin me.
You don't want the goods?
Take what you have to him. Tell him
Honestly, in this, if I could, I wouldn't mind taking the goods, honestly.
I didn't even get mixed up with lowlives like that.
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small...
Like, finders keepers, man. I found that shit.
Psycho Klaus.
No one else could get in there.
Such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't tell Dodger. Please.
I'll think it over.
Come on, man. Without work, I'll starve. I won't even think about doing it. I swear.
Don't make me laugh. You think I'd take your word for anything after this?
Believe me, I learned my lesson. I'll never do anything like that again.
We'll see.
I want money. I mean, I have money, but I'd like more. Ooh, nice sunset. Like, Dying Light 2 prides itself on being a choice game, which, outside of the story, it's kinda not, I'm gonna be honest. This would be a cool moment to make it like a choice game. Like, do you take the delivery to Dodger, or do you claim the goods for yourself? That would be like an actual choice to make. You could end the quest here, might like, I don't know, give you reduced experience. That'd be kinda lame. You could. Or you could just like end the quest here, take all the shit, probably sell it for a unique price. You might get like a unique item from it, like the Cuban. That could be like a unique sellable item, like a valuable. Just an idea.
Hey, what you got for me?
I found these filters for one.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I forgot I'm doing a job for him.
On fire, but I
Yeah.
can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what?
You act like you got it, frankly.
Speaking of asses, what was Hubie's deal? Is he trying to duck out with me?
Not the most empathetic thing, but I have no care for scammers.
Hubert was gonna steal from you.
He fucking what?
I was gonna say you'd given him a bum lead and take the goods for himself. Hired a gang to make the story more believable, but they turned on him. His leg.
You don't say. You're one cold bastard. I like you.
What?
And half-assed Hubie. Well, you know what they say. Trust in God.
But break your camel's legs, just in case.
I do not know that phrase.
What? Hey, this psycho works for you?
Well, two solutions are better than one.
This guy isn't a two solution, this guy's a final solution.
Anything about killing. I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager at times.
You jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them. You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone and paid him a visit.
What did you do to him?
He was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one. For balance.
That's what happens when you try to screw Dodger.
I guess, but isn't that a bit extreme?
Well, he won't be gazelling across the rooftops anymore, but he's still got a shot at a pro arm wrestling career.
But he insisted that I turn the stash over to you.
So, once a cheat, always a cheat. Duralex, Sedlex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
See, this guy's no better than the PKs.
He said he wouldn't do it again.
Only difference is he's not like a systemic entity.
Any idea how
He's just a
many
crime
people
boss.
half-assed has come? People who are also just trying to get by, who have families to feed. He's been asking for trouble for a long time. He got what he deserved. And he won't scam anyone ever again. Remember, rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever. Without them, we'd be no better than a pack of rats.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't dare touch me. I know too much about him. I know too much about everyone. Even Lucas respected me.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a bit of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I don't need it.
Feisty, I like it. I saw the potential in you from the start. But I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Eden.
This is the part where, if this was a decent game, you would punch Klaus. but no. Ooh, that is a good weapon for the level I am right now. Oh, it's two-handed. Fuck. Of course, I got a good weapon and it's two-handed. Alright, I don't really care for two-handed weapons, I'm afraid.
I'm not an opera fan, but I do appreciate some classic carnage. New items. One of Sophie's favorite.
I don't know what mod to get, so I'm getting them all. It's a bad decision financially, but I'll get money.
That's very special.
You know, this might not be a bad time to start making some toughness boosters. Actually, yeah, negative 10%, nah, it's not that much. Might make, like, one of these.
We citizens have seen it all.
Real question is just, when do I use it? Is it dark outside? Yes, it is. Will I do the Barney quest at night? Nah, not really. No. And also, I'm not really going to do the Barney quest. I'll do the Barney quest when I can do the Barney quest. I will deposit my weapons, as they are of no use to me now, but they will be of use to me soon. And, for good time's sake, this envelope came from one of my favorite events in the game, the event that got me into this game. Whatever it will give me will be a bit unbalanced, but to hell with it, why not? Never mind, that's a pretty shit reward, but it's a reward. That event, I really hope they bring it back, because it was one of my favorites. For safety's sake, I will have this on my person, in case I run into a volatile and shit gets bad. You want to be using the really good oxidizers. Or oxidizers, fuck, I mean UV bars. Like, okay, if you want to do survivor missions, there's like a limit to how many you can do per week and the rewards you can get for it. I would not touch elite missions on Permadeath. That's just asking for it, man. That's just asking for it. You will die. I promise you. I would recommend the basic survivor missions because A, you need to complete those to get like basic guns in the first place. And B, they give like a decent amount if you do them on the weekly basis, so just like wait a bit. Or there is an exploit to change your calendar and get the week timer done very quickly. I don't know if that still works. If it does, I'll use it. If not, no big loss.
And Sophie? Doing a thing for her now.
A thing?
I'm helping save her brother's ass.
Good. Gain her trust. Sophie might know something about Lucas's death.
No, she won't.
Not much happens around here without her knowledge. Except where her crazy brother is concerned. Watch out for Barney. He's a little bit twitchy.
You don't say. Got him. They've stopped being as threatening, which I appreciate. Either that or I'm just getting accustomed to the combat loop. Alright. I think I can do the thing in the day. The dark zone. I think I can do the dark zone in the day for Barney. I'll check if there's any other quests I can do first. There's the Damien one, but I could well die on that. But I could well die on both of them, so I'm gonna go do Damien. As long as I keep a level head, I think I can do it. I got stuck in there. That was bad. Don't get cornered if you can help it. Obvious advice, but just be conscious. How about no? My mouse is failing. Hey, we got him. Oh cool, virals. Maybe I'll get a large trophy. Probably won't, but I might. Medium's alright. I won't complain about that. I heard a viral spawning sound. I don't know where it is though. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go do that. If I'm right next to Barney though, I mean, no harm, no foul. Oh, jackass. Unfortunately, no matter how long it takes you to do the story quest, Barney won't die. I know, I was disappointed too. If I lose a permadeath run to the Barney boss fight, I'm a cry. Alright.
Oh, help. Please. We need help.
What happened?
Some infected attacked us. Tore our windmill apart. All our UVs are down.
I'm not sure how I can help.
If we don't get our lamps back on, we won't survive the night.
This is a conundrum, because this is the PK windmill, and I said I wouldn't. Fine.
Alright.
I'm not that partisan. If lives are at stake, you might as well. Oh, it's large. It's not technically a PK windmill. Surprising. Don't know why the game wants me to complete the large windmill so badly that they shoehorned it into the Barney quest, but I guess.
Good. You're here. You see up there? Way up top. Gotta climb up there.
No problem. Wait, how high does this go? Oh, it doesn't go that high. Alright, I thought it might go up to the top, but you would just, like, not have the initial stamina to do it. It'd be cool if that was the case. It'd actually be a pretty good feature. I'm such a good person. By the way, if for whatever reason you're feeling really cruel and say no to the guy, I'm pretty sure later you come back with Barney and you have to do it anyway. So, just an FYI. You might as well not be cruel and save yourself time later. What's the 2 up there for? Is there like a reward? Oh, if the dude gives me a reward, that's pretty cool.
I think I'm gonna settle
Oh, you want me to sleep? Aw, fuck no, bro. No, I don't need to. I will literally die attempting to be over my head and kill virals before I will, accept to do this at night, even if it's right next to it. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna get After Boost next, and After Boost is really good. That is all the virals. Oh, it's the cheat spot. I didn't know there was one of these, but I figured there would be. Oh, cool, more trophies. It's pretty considerate of you guys. Yeah, don't do this at night if this is a thing, because you very obviously do not have to, and you will get free trophies if you don't. If ever there was a dark zone so easy to clear out. Partially, I kind of wish there were volatiles in there. Just a little bit.
Sophie?
That's all of them.
I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
Oh wait, no it's not. They're all like level 1 though, they die in like one hit. This must be so good for my combat level. But yeah, up until now I didn't even know you could do that, but now that I know you can, just always do this in day. Like, there's no reason to go out at night. Not only are there no volatiles if you do it during the day, but you can get a shit ton of trophies. And trophies are good. They're really good. How many trophies do I have? Oh my lord. Also, go around, loot every crystal. You will get so much money. Barney's all like, "Oh, you're coming here to take my crystals? You'll have to pry them from my cold, dead hands." And, no, you can just pilfer them from the room over. No harm, no foul. It's not even hard.
Barney, do you hear me? Report in, damn it.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's not Barney. That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney can't be far.
Are there any more crystals? Oh, I am losing immunity. You know, if I'm losing immunity, just real quick, I'm gonna step outside and replenish, so I don't need to waste UV shrooms.
How much does this shit weigh?
Wow, that guy was unexpectedly difficult to kill.
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
And you?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Oh, yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Fuck off! These are our crystals.
No, they're
You
not.
get it? You won't get them.
Yes, I will.
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. Stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Whoa! I'm gonna pick the one that will piss him off most.
Whatever you're trying to prove, you don't
It might have been his sister, but I don't know.
And you sound like one of those little yappy dogs. Get lost and let me do what I need to do.
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me! Fuck shit!
great.
Fight sequence. Hooray. Oh, missed the kick. There you are. Hey, hey. No, no, no. There we go. Thought I wasn't gonna give me my trophy for a sec. You know, the more you think about what the trophies probably are, the more disgusting it gets, because I'm pretty sure they're just zombie organs. Or maybe the head. I don't know. Oh, by the way, just a heads up. You guys know the Suicider, right? Like the ones that are basically the boomers from Left 4 Dead and the last game. If you decapitate them, inside their head should contain a medium infected trophy and some mutation samples. Decapitate the Suicider. Do it. Use a slashing weapon. The other ones won't work. That's your PSA.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
Fucking try.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Birdie. We gotta find Birdie.
Sure.
Who?
If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no...
He's just a kid, man. He drew those bastards to himself.
You're in no condition...
I'm not...
Where can I find...
He was on the...
Okay, you stay.
Hurry!
Oh, I thought there was free loot in the thing. I was gonna go get the free loot from the thing.
Blood. Must be Birdie.
The section's a lot less scary with a lack of night. in the presence of really goofy biters.
Hey, you find Birdie?
Not yet. He wasn't going down without a fight.
Not sure if this place is volatiles or not. It might. It well might, actually, now that I think about it. But I have plot armor, so I'm good. Like, look, these guys are all coming for me. They don't have plot armor. Oh, that was nice. After I finish this stream, oh, I got a large trophy. I'm probably gonna make like some clips of combat that looks really clean. I'm somewhere where I really shouldn't be, assuming there's like anything other than biters and virals in here. But with a building this open-ended, I kinda doubt it. It's not like it's a dark zone. Maybe it's all the second floor. Ooh, free stuff. This bodes very well. Normally, in terms of valuables, I think I'm like above collecting crystal dust from inhibitors that I've already collected, because it's usually pretty easy. But in this case, I'm not.
The maiden, can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. Well, thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And... Can I ask a favor? You see... Over there. My radio. I have to call someone.
Here, we gotta hurry.
Of course, of course. I just gotta... Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney? He promised me that he'd keep you safe.
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe. Barney promised.
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan.
I'm kind of pissed off about that cutscene. Because I have 5 military medkits on me right now.
Barney. You there? Barney?
Shit.
You there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
What a scumbag.
What? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
He said
Well, I
check
did,
on his
so
friends
that's
and
fair
he'd
enough.
Sneak away.
It's not like that. Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
Gotta be honest, in this instance, Barney's quite correct. I did want to take all the crystals, and if there were more, I would have. I'm gonna solve the ongoing crisis with Jack and Joe, though, so that should make up for it. I kind of feel like a hag might spawn on this one. It's just vibes, there's no, like, real reason behind it. If it does happen, I'm conflicted on whether or not I will leave or if I'll stay and fight. If I get too far from them, they'll try and chase me, which I don't want, because they are faster than me when I'm exhausted. Hopefully that fog will create a bit of a barrier between me and them for right now. Ooh, that is really good. There you are. Can't run from me. I'm just better. Honestly, I did not think I'd be able to get here within 2 days of, like, streaming. In terms of power. I'm kind of glad. Here's the thing. I did this earlier in the run, and I really shouldn't have. I sold myself short. If ever you're in a position where you think you could die, and you're playing Permadeath, this is in the context of Permadeath, but this works in general, too. If you think you can die, prove them wrong. Not just in how you act, but in what you say. If you think you're gonna die, vocally say otherwise. Say that you're gonna make the way out of it. Because, subconsciously, if you doubt yourself, and you voice out that doubt, you will subconsciously create the circumstances in which you lose. I didn't really phrase that well, but basically, believe in yourself, and vocally say you believe in yourself, even if you think it's cringe. Alright, and now that I'm done with my kind of motivational speech, I'm going to do one of the harder encounters, and I think I'm going to make it out of it alive. Not because I have plot armor, but because I believe in myself.
you want?
Damien sent me. Said you have work here.
Wrong address, bud.
No, it's not.
Talk to him.
Don't lie to me.
Damien, he sent me here.
You alone?
No, my parents are with me.
Why do you ask?
Because we're not letting in tour groups. Nothing personal. It's just, you know, we're careful people.
You are mega
So I'll
sus.
ask again. Are you alone?
Let me get some water. Give me a sec. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm alone.
You better be. Now get in and head downstairs. They'll explain everything.
Alright. What you want to do for this? Make a toughness booster. You might think it's not worth it, like, oh, it's a waste. It's not. It's really not. If you could die somewhere, and you have, like, any misgivings, or you're just trying to be careful, you should be careful. Craft shit.
I'm Aiden. Damien sent me. I'm here for the job.
Oh my god, you can barely see people's faces with the lighting in this room. It's like they expect you to have a flashlight. You can tell this guy's evil because he has the Klaus tattoos.
You're new around here.
Damien has that too. What difference does it make?
Boss asked a question.
Now, I'm still trying to figure out why I'm here. Yeah, you're the one dancing around the subject.
Okay. Let's talk about the job then. To do it, it's best that you're not all that well known around the bazaar.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm all that well known.
That's good. That's very good. Looks like we finally found our missing person.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you want from me?
Let's just say we work for someone that's dying to meet you. Except he won't be the one dying, I don't think.
They're hired renegades. Or they're renegades. One of the two. Hey, get fucked. I had too many misgivings. That was easy as shit. I thought I was gonna die because I was locked in a room, but I barely even took damage. Let it be known that you can do the same. And if I can do that here, that means that the next part will not be hard. Because fighting Cliff is not at all hard. Not even slightly. Nor is people. This arena is bigger than I realized. I thought this arena was smaller. That's the only reason I thought it'd be hard. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest, and then maybe finish off the Barney quest, that one, and then I will go do other stuff, and I'll leave you guys here with the stream. Or, sorry, when I say I mean that, I mean I'll end the stream. I'm not leaving you guys here with the stream. Remember to always loot Goblin, because free shit is always just around the corner. This might get to the point where I actually sell scraps. How many scraps do I have? 2K. It's pretty good. If I get over a certain threshold of scrap, I'll start selling it, because you really don't need that much scrap in this game, unless you're constantly crafting shit.
How did you die? You asshole. You set me up.
What? No. I swear, I would never. I was just doing my job. Scouting. It was my job.
Maybe Carl knows something.
No, wait, don't. Look, they just told me to send them anyone who seemed new. They didn't tell me why. I don't have any other choice but to do as they say.
They have anything to do with Lucas's death?
What? No. I mean, God, I hope not. That would be terrible. But I swear, I don't know.
So you sent others before me, and then they've all been murdered? What have you done, Damien?
I didn't know at first, but I couldn't do anything about it once I found out. I couldn't.
How many, Damien? How many people have you sent to their death?
Stop it, Aiden, stop. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm trapped. Believe me. They have my brother.
Your brother? Talk. Fast.
They took him and threatened to kill him if I didn't do what they said. I just figured if I did good, they'd eventually release him. I'm being played, and I'm tired of it. I just want my brother back. Will you help me find him?
You sent me to the slaughter, and now I'm supposed to forget that and help you find your brother.
You're mad. I get it. But look at it this way. He may have heard why they're looking for you. If he could tell you, wouldn't you want to find him?
All right, fine then. But you better pray that he knows something.
Off I go.
Nope.
More free shit.
Here.
This is so cool.
No signs of Cliff here.
Damn it. You don't think they... He's not dead, is he?
Don't jump to conclusions.
But where could they be keeping him? Damn it, this is all my fault. I'm such a fool.
Sending people here, yeah, that's on you. As for your brother, I'm not certain. Where did you last see him?
We were in East Quarry and close to Devil's Bridge when they attacked us. They took him hostage and have been using me to carry out their orders ever since. I only did this to keep my brother alive, Aiden. I didn't know others would die when this started.
What's Devil's Bridge?
It's the name of this building. In the Middle Ages, they said devils haunted it. But then, times changed and no one believed in those things anymore. Before the virus, it was a car repair shop. Now it's full of bandits.
And I guess I'll search the area around Devil's Bridge.
Aiden, you serious? You'd do that for me?
Not a chance. I'm doing this so that no one else dies because of you.
I don't want to rush you, but my brother is in danger.
Do something, jackass. You care so much? that a hag? No. That sound effect can be anything spawning from a hag to a viral to a volatile. I always kill him that way because it attracts more. And at this rate I can take him. Quite comfortably. Oh wow, it's a PK. Oh. Pretty sure there was a brawl upstairs, so I can probably cash in off of that. Wait, there's more scrap in here, isn't there? Might as well not leave it. Nice. Perfect, even. I don't think it could have gone better than that. Didn't take damage, virals are spawning, killed the plague bearer, which means he'll drop mutation samples. And on top of that, I get even more virals. Oh. Did miss the jump, but that's pretty inconsequential. Ooh, that's really good. People hate on pilgrims, but I will do more for them than this city ever will, including the PK.
Pleasure. Buy here, buy now.
I'll do this quest later, probably when I have the certain machete. In fact, this whole thing has raised me the question of whether or not I should do the DLC quest. Should I start the DLC quest now? Because I reckon I could do it with the event on. I could do it with the event off, but I'd need to wait a bit until I've got better stats, better inhibitors, all that jazz. But I don't know. The future looks very hopeful, as long as I don't fuck it up and die to fall damage. After yesterday, I thought I wouldn't be able to match the energy of the stream. I wouldn't be able to do nearly as well as I did. I kind of thought it peaked there. And the more I think about it, it's pretty silly for me to think all those. Great job, Aiden. The game won't let me climb up here, which is leaving me confused and a bit nervous. Alright, I can climb this. That's good enough. Also, you are safe. Oh. Never mind, I thought, you know what, I should just not talk until I concretely know something is factual knowledge. I was gonna say you are safe up here, but that is not true. You would not be safe up there on the ledge, because apparently volatiles can walk on ledges. Good to know. Don't know why I thought they couldn't do that. Like vampires can't go near water or some shit. I don't know why I thought that. Pretty stupid to think. Maybe if it was like 2 years ago, they'd have something jank like that, but not today. Gonna go do something, be back in a second. have returned. Much as I hate to say this, I'll need to wrap this up soon, so I'm going to do this quest, and then I'm going to sprint back to the... Oh. Good reminder to do your illicit things. Substance. You can control the mounts. Otherwise, you will die in the darkness. You know, night quests are actually doable, and the thing I've realized is this. If you want to guarantee success on a night quest, start it just as night starts. Not before, not after. Set it up so that when you're approaching the area, it is turning night, so that when you reach the area, or just before you reach the area, it turns night. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to that. That was a bit wholesome. But yeah, just go early. When you arrive, you want it to be night. If you arrive too early, you create the potential for volatiles to be spawning. Oh, I didn't know you guys could climb. Or rather, I didn't know they would climb. Gonna scrap that. Come here. They sound so comically evil. How big is the reward on that one? Ooh. Oh, I like that. I'm keeping that. I won't show you, because I'm saving this for when I have to use it, but, small weapons like that, like knives, have really nice animations. Like, they are super cool to use.
Damien? Damien? Nah, I'm Cliff.
Wow. Resemblance is uncanny.
Guards!
Wait, stop. Damien sent me. How did you escape?
Escape? I have no reason to escape, man.
So you're not... You're working with them, aren't you?
Well, duh.
Listen, Cliff, what I really want to know right now is about the murder of Commander Lucas.
The PK commander? What about him?
Did you or your people kill him?
No fucking way. We're not suicidal. Anyway, we got bigger fish to fry. Like you, for instance.
Me? What the hell do you mean?
You and Damien haven't figured it out? Oh. I love my brother, but he's a dope. Always has been.
The thing that this quest does right, that the one with Dodger doesn't do right is you can kill Damien. In fact, if you take this route, you will kill Damien. Or not Damien, Cliff.
Damien? Damien, Aiden here. Do you read me?
Over. Did you find Cliff?
Yeah, but he...
Hey, bro. You were a huge help sending all those kids. You've made Dr. Waltz mighty happy.
Waltz?
He's the boss here.
Boss? Cliff? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, they took me, but I joined the team right quick. Had to pretend they were gonna kill me to get you in line with following orders.
You did? What?
Don't be a baby about it. It was the only way to make you behave.
How could you do this to me? To all those kids you made me drag in. To their deaths.
Don't worry about it, bro. It was all for the greater good.
Whose greater good?
The boss's, of course. And just now, you served up the guy the boss wanted most.
This writing is kind of bad, I'm gonna be honest. This pause is also really funny.
Fellas, the one who took the doc's toy.
Cliff? Fuck! What are you saying?
You're mine! Have this! I got something for you! You ain't tag, asshole! Like this? Get some!
You're throwing stones from a glass house, bud. I'm gonna loot these guys, then I'm gonna fight Cliff. There's health kits and other shit in this arena. Heal up. Don't fight Cliff without healing, but honestly, you probably could if you wanted. He's not that hard of a fight. I have to wonder why they killed all these people instead of trying to turn them into renegades, because the process doesn't seem to be all that too hard. Don't want to do that. Those are kind of valuable. Always a good idea to heal out of combat. Wow, my punch does about as much damage as my spear. You can one-cycle him like you can the renegades from the tutorial mission. Or any renegade, for that matter. Oof! Not looking too good, are you, Cliff?
Are you still there? Come in, Damien. Can you hear me?
Ada.
Did the lead pan out?
No. Dead end.
I'm not surprised. What can you do?
I'll keep digging.
Do.
I should get the hell out of here. Not gonna bother with doing shit like bolters at night, because that will probably get me killed. I think this is a safe zone. At least I really hope it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're good. We are so back. I don't really even need to buy medicine. I can stand on my own. A shit ton of values to sell. 4K! 4K worth of valuables. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Ah, this feels great, man. Really does. Might bring apart my demise by doing this, but I'm going back. That's a bolter. Come here. There we go. That's a volatile. I'll fuck around with volatiles. Yeah, he's gonna inch over to me. Oh yeah, no, he will chase me as well. I just want that med kit, man. That's all I want in this world. I have to give up on it. Oh, I've already looted this? Damn, bro, that's pretty cringe. Oh. Oh, there's a safe zone right here. We're good. I'm kind of cutting it a bit close here. It's not that good of a thing to do. There's probably a volatile on this roof with my luck. Oh, there isn't. That's cool. Let me in. Thank you. Stay mad, asshole. Will this guy die? Dude, if this guy dies here, that'd be epic. He fucking died. This is awesome. I love doing that. Because right now I can only kill volatiles with borderline telepathy. Alright, I'm going here.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Sophie.
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
My dog's uppity now.
You got something that you're talking about the PK commander, weren't
Give me
you?
a second.
Look at Mr. Nosy. Watch where you stick that program or you'll lose it. That fucker with Lucas deserved to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot and the peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The peacekeepers. Who took over the metro? Fucking Lucas. So they can get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
Sorry about that. My dog's getting all uppity because his parents left.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmoes. Plans changed.
I love him though.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me, my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you, so go bother her.
I heard this time, rock and roll tournament will be more.
Damien, what's this all about? Let me in! You hear me, Damien?
No, I
Open
think
this
about
door
this
before I bust it down.
Kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think, but we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides, but on the upside, he is unshakably loyal.
That's only your
And
upside.
with so many problems plaguing old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden? Just ask. What do you want to know?
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
Why did Barney bail on you?
That's a separate question.
We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? That didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
That spat with Carl. What was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Don't say this too loud so they can hear you.
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us.
That's how it seems to seem, yeah.
The tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power,
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
And what are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
Even from that
so
description, you know it's a bad idea.
The thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
I don't even know how I got roped into this. No, I'm complaining. I just don't know how. Don't need this weapon.
Wait, what's going on?
Time to help Damien. Oh, that guy looks cool. Damn. I actually really like that lighting.
What's that all about?
It's me. Just started raving about something being all his fault. He was in a bad way.
He's not answering his radio.
That might be the screenshot for the next, or the thumbnail for the next video if I find it. I quite like that. I quite like this.
Any other way into the tower?
Not really. Not by ordinary means. People have tried to climb the wall, but those who have usually end up getting scraped off the ground.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, if you can't get that. This tower climb's actually really easy. Even if you're not confident in yourself, you should be confident because this is not at all hard. Don't know why it wants me to go outside. Is this tracking the right quest? No, it's not. Missing persons.
Aiden? Something's up. Susie? You there? Sophie! We're under attack!
It's the middle of the night. How the hell are they attacking you with volatiles out?
Fuck! Susie? Ralph? Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything!
No way in hell, it's the middle of the night. Doesn't matter, those people are all gonna die anyway, but I'll be damned if I'm going out of this time. It's like you want me to die. Oh, there you are. I was wondering how to get up. What's the code? $510. It's in my way, wise Mel. Wise Mel? Might as well is what I meant to say. I got a thingamabob. I love a thingamabob.
Damien!
Stop or I jump!
Wait! Okay. I've stopped. Relax.
What do you want? About what?
Do this.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
That's what you hung up on, Damien.
I killed them.
Look, man, it was about... You aren't evil. They backed you into...
But my brother is...
No. What choice did... Believe me, I've done... But I'm not an evil person.
I am. I can't close my eyes without... They're all...
Sure you can. Live your life.
It's too much to fix. I can't. I'm sorry.
Make room.
Are you crazy?
Why not? Now it's one more... Try me. Jump. Go on. You ever hear that?
No.
That's true. Oh, fuck. Soon my head's gonna and beg, but nobody's gonna fit. They'll let you foot slowly. I'm going.
Wait.
This is a weird cocktail of intimidation and motivation.
Maybe. But I guess out of all the guys...
And quit being a broke. Now pull yourself though. You feel bad about those deaths? There's not many left, but you got one. We'll always... Look, I won't stop. Like I said, but... So...
No.
8. Yeah. Deal?
But... Deal.
Smart move.
I better not regret...
You won't. I got a job for you.
Hey, that's my line.
How about that? Damien's got a sense of humor.
Gallows humor, I guess.
That seems appropriate.
Aiden?
Yeah?
Thanks.
No problem. I saved you. Now don't fuck it up.
Jesus, Damien. What's up with you?
Speed run.
Were you about to jump?
I was, Aiden.
What's with this?
Yeah.
Nope. Don't fucking get yourself killed.
Yourself again, Damien. Just relax and shut up for now.
Wait. He was just talking about killing people or something. What's going on here?
I don't trust the bizarre folk. They are so happy to lynch someone. It is not even funny.
Have a heart.
Fuck. Cliff's dead. My sympathies, Damien.
I'm such an awesome and cool force for good. I don't know how to get down now, so cheat code. I am finishing the stream now. Actually, no, I should finish the stream now. Thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I wish everyone who has viewed this a lovely day, because you have made mine.